Oh, I just realized somebody I met last night, I believe, actually followed last night. Well, hello there. Howdy. Hope you're enjoying your stay. We're still getting the chat turned on right now. Unfortunately, for me to get the chat turned on, the streams have to be live first before I can do it. So I'm doing that now. Hello there. I see you coming through. How you doing today? I don't see your name yet. I see it from that up there. How you doing? Eddie Byrne. Hi. Awesome Cyborgs has won. Awesome Cyborgs? Wow. Hello. Let me make sure the chat is actually running, because YouTube's a little funky sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't like to launch. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? So normally what we'd be doing right now is doing a workout stream. However, I will be working out later today, so I thought I would take the opportunity to do a regular stream in the morning. How about that? Yeah. Looks like the first people here today are over on YouTube. That's awesome. How's our YouTube friends doing today? Wait, something's wrong here. What's going on here? Actually, there's something that I wanted to do. I think it's this. Wow, look at that, guys. I didn't even realize that you can do that, but you can follow the head too. Which I wonder what that means for, let's see, let's turn down the smoothing strength. So that we can actually like leave the space a little bit. Hi, Ellen. Welcome on through, Bean. How you doing today? Let's turn it up even further. Look at that. Now we can scoot down. We can bounce up. Actually, I'm kind of curious, now that we have this, can I sit on the bouncy ball? You're sweating. Turn on an AC. Let's see, can I sit down and look at that? I can sit down and stand up and not like flash you guys. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. Maybe I'll do that from now on. I like get my ball out of here. Let's put this back for now. Alan says it's not common in the UK. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what is common though, possibly? Is a dehumidifier. Now, dehumidifiers are a little, they don't necessarily cool off the room, but they take the humidity out of a room, which may help with the feel of the room. So if it's like really hot and sticky in a room, for lack of better words, then you can use a dehumidifier. Yeah. And then you can have yourself a nice like dry room, which a dry heat is usually a little bit better because your body naturally tries to cool itself off by sweating, which you're doing right now. But if it's humid in the room, you have 5 dehumidifiers in your room? They're not all running at the same time, are they? Not humidifiers, but dehumidifiers, the things that take the moisture out of the air. Something's wrong here. Let's see. There we go. Yo, Mercel. How's it going, Bean? Welcome on through. Are you excited to go build that computer with your friend later? Sounds like it might be some fun. Only a couple days away. We're trying a little bit of a different setup today. I'm using the camera a little bit different. You'll notice my head's not way up there anymore. It's like down here in the middle of the screen, but it tracks me. Yeah, it actually tracks me up and down now, so I can do things. I wouldn't be moaning as much if I had some internal regulation. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, we had a couple of drop frames there, and I am definitely noticing some lag here. What's going on? What did we change? What's going on here? Mercel says, I'm waiting for him to give me the SSD so I can put the games on it. Well, good luck to you. He'll arrive in about an hour. Cool. There we go. Looks like the lag is kind of going away. What's going on here? See, the only thing that stinks about the Quest Pro, like other people have lag in their VR when they're streaming. For some reason, for me, lag in VR is really, really aggressive. So it's really hard for me if I ever start experiencing it. Just hope he doesn't get lost. Is that a possibility that he gets lost? I would hope not. What's going on here? Huh. Sinning says, I have a friend that once got lost walking in a straight line. I have a stupid joke for that one, but I think I'm not going to say that one. Because I don't know if that would actually make sense. Because he walked in a straight line. You know. The opposite of, I don't know, never mind. I'm not going to make the thing anyways. Mercel says, well, there's a 3-kilometer difference between our houses. That usually didn't stop me from getting to where I needed to go. After I knew where I needed to go. Good morning, Cynic, or afternoon. How you doing today? Out of curiosity, it doesn't seem like you were live yet today. I didn't see you live. Did you go live today? No. Does that mean you didn't get out of bed? Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You didn't get out of bed? Huh? You woke up late again? Cynic. Cynic. Mercel says, yeah. And I also got a strap for my phone, so I can strap it on my chest. Well, I got a strap for my phone so I can strap it to my chest. Why would you want to do that? Cynic says, I might stream in a bit after I have dinner. Oh my gosh! Chris! Guys! Oh my gosh, you're blowing up my whole entire stream. No, Chris, what are you doing? I need these people. I need them. I need them. Nice. You blew up my whole stream. Now what do I do? Thanks for the raid, Chris. How was your stream today? I saw you were streaming a little bit of doing like a render today. That was pretty cool. I was checking it out. I didn't say anything in the chat or anything like that. I was just checking out what everyone was doing this morning. I know, Chris, you're so mean. You blew up my whole entire chat. Now my chat has to reset. Yeah. But hey, the Raiders, welcome on through. By the way, guys, if you guys didn't know, Chris Blackpaw uh, does a couple different style of content creation, including doing what is it called? Music. What's the music? The music mixing thing. DJ. He does DJing live on stream, which is really cool. You guys should check that out. They're right there, Chris_Blackpaw. And they also do renders, which I didn't know they did, but that's cool. That's something they also do. I haven't seen them play too many games yet, but I mean, not everyone does that. I don't play games, so.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Chris_Blackpaw just rated with 9 odd ones.
Hey CheetoBot, just saying, you're a little late on that one. Thanks for doing your job though. Of course. I try to do that for anyone I know that's a content creator, and then I also remember to shout them out as well. A Tranquil. Oh, it's already gone. But yeah, Raiders, I am a just chatting streamer, so I do a lot of just chatting. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Normally during the morning time, which is right now, I'm doing a workout thing where I have like the VNN capturing my my virtual character's face and stuff like that, and I'm walking on a treadmill and stuff, which is not necessarily the most exciting thing for you guys, but I do have a lot of other stuff for you guys to check out in the meantime. And we just kind of chat and talk and have a good time. And then later in the day, which will be later in the day, I do this, which is, oh my goodness. Excuse me. Inside voices. Who's screaming over here? Excuse you. Slushy, is that you? Don't you look at me like that. My goodness. So rude. So loud. So not very inside voice of them. Ow. Why? What are you bonking me for? You bonking me in the noggin. What are you doing that for, huh? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You think you're safe just because you're behind this screen? You think you're safe? I don't think so. You better watch yourself before you wreck yourself, fool. Chris Blackpaw says, cute. Yeah, they are pretty cute. Alan says, speaking of birds, how are the little birds doing? They're doing pretty good. They've been really loud this morning, so do expect them to be screaming in the background. I am using technically my microphone that is a little nicer when it comes to bird screaming. My lavalier mic that I have. I eventually do want to get a actual decent microphone for streaming. I used to be really strict. Excuse you. Wake up. Excuse you. I used to be really strict on the types of microphones that I use, but I've really become lax on that recently. Simply because I just got tired of having a studio mic in front of my face all the time. Like they're not small. They're like, well, I'm showing you on screen. I can't really show you, but like, hold on. So imagine a microphone about this big in front of your face all the time, which the microphone I'm using right now is like, how do I show? All right, so here's the studio mic. The microphone I'm using right now is the tip of my finger up there. It's a dinky little thing, and it sounds about 75-ish% there. The bass is basically the thing that's missing, but it's I'd like to get a microphone that sounds decent, and I think Blender Volley actually has an idea for that. They just got a new microphone, and it sounds, or they got a new headset, and the microphone on it sounds pretty phenomenal. And I might look into that. It's going to be an expensive endeavor though, because that headset is not cheap. It's actually more expensive than my microphone is. Holy shit! Excuse my language. What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
What was that? What's up?
I might do my work upstairs.
Ah, okay.
You say I mean, we could do the tomorrow.
Okay. Then later in the afternoon, I will do that. Because I've already started this one.
Or we go for break right
Okay, you can do that.
now. Go for break right now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you can do that. Bye.
The element of surprise.
Why? Cheaty, send help, it's so hot. Hi, Numix, welcome on through. Cheaty, send help, it's so hot. I wish I could help you. I know I actually recommended what you've been doing, which is the dehumidifier to Alan. Hopefully it helps them with their. I mean, you might be a little late for the scare, but stop taking pictures of me. No, I'm not going to have this. Go away. Thank you. 31C is pain. So mean. I know, right? He like keeps trying to find different ways to do it too. He knows I can see down here, so he put his hand up underneath my vision, and I was like, "Ugh." I didn't know what the heck it was. Cynic says, I recommend using NVIDIA Broadcast for noise suppression and cancellation. Well, actually, some people do somewhat enjoy the noises that the birds make over there. And I have listened back to the videos because I do like to try and check on like what it is that my audio sounds like after the stream. And the birds necessarily aren't that bad. I guess if you're wearing headphones, they can be a little bit on the louder side, but other than that, they're kind of calming to listen to. To what? That was to Chris. Oh, I might have missed some stuff then. Just so you know, NVIDIA Broadcast, I did try to use that software. It uses a ton of your, or at least my GPU anyway. It uses a ton of your GPU to do that noise suppression work. Of course, Cynics doesn't have to worry about that because they got a frickin' 4090. But I mean, I've only got a lonely like 3060 over here, so I'm doing what I can. Hi, Shizuku. How you doing, little bird? A raid already? Yeah. Chris Blackpaw raided us today. By the way, Sveno, I know you've been trying to quote-unquote collect all of the streamers. Chris Blackpaw is also, or not all the streamers, but all the Avali streamers. Chris Blackpaw is also an Avali streamer, so you should check them out. Chris Blackpaw says, yeah, OBS uses RN noise. I do have a, what is that called? Hold on a second. True, but anything higher than a 3070 is good. Yeah. I've been kind of sticking with the 60 series. I had the 1060 before, then I skipped the 20 and then went for 3060. I don't know if I'm going to go 4060. I was thinking about the 5060, but I've been told by a number of, hi Creeper, welcome through. I've been told by a number of people that like going to the 70 series, like it is a little bit more expensive, but it's like the bang for buck on that is significantly better. And it kind of sounds like if I go 80 series, which there's just no way, but if I went 80 series, by the way, guys, 15 minutes, stay hydrated, check your posture, and eat something if you need to. Is it a TI at least? So the 3060 I have is the original one. And the reason for that is because it has 12 gigs of VRAM instead of what the TI has, which is only 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And for what I do with VR chat and showing 30 plus avatars at once, having more VRAM I feel like is more important than raw horsepower. A 3060 to a 4060 is like a 5 to 15% performance improvement. Ah, see, that's kind of poo-poo. Renuki, I'm not sure. You asked me to remove, like, a while ago. You asked me to remove your moderator privileges. I forget why, but you asked for that. Ah, I gotcha. There we go. All right, my controller is like, so my hands are right next to each other. You wanna? There it goes. You can still shout out. Kind of funny. Yeah. Just so you know, I may be missing some messages. If I missed anything, please let me. Please retype it or copy pasta in case I missed it. Cynic says they might have just misconfigured the perms in there. Did it also post it here? I think I may have streaming elements like blocked for this chat system, and this is where I see all the chat from. Wow, the training is complete already. Creeper says so. Hiyo, training for the new job is complete. Start full-time on Monday. Place is a cakewalk. Going to love it. That is awesome, Creeper. Really happy for you. Not only are you getting back into work, but you're also getting into something that you enjoy doing, and it's something easy. After version 74, the controller tracking got really bad for the Quest Pro. To be perfectly honest, the controller tracking on the Quest Pro has kind of always been a little how you doing. There's been times where it's great, like it works fantastic randomly, like on the same version, and then other times it's really, really bad. Steno says the Greg's was being invaded, by the way. What? While I was waiting in line, there was a tiny tidal wave moving through the shop. Like of people? Creeper says, and I got paid more than the last site to do less. So, bonus! Yeah! Alright, Cynic, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping on in. Have a good time streaming, by the way, if you're going to go streaming now, or after this. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Cynic, right there in the chat, Cynic1254 is also a content creator / streamer over here on twitch.tv. If you guys would like to see them, they're right there. Click their name and give them a follow. They could definitely use it. And if you're really interested, they're also in a volley. So if you like the feathers of us raptors, there's another one right there for you. Sono said no, they had leaks. They had tidal wave like leaks, and you still okay. I mean, hey, Greg's is Greg's, right? Sono says, plus they're a cool dude. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty chill. It's kind of funny. Cynic and I have been like raiding each other back and forth because our times kind of just match up. So we've just like been like helping each other out. It's been fun. Renuki says, we not sharing a server? We aren't. We should be, unless you mean someone else. What? Guys, it's Thursday. You know what that means. It's the worst day of the week. Yeah, or at least in my book anyway. Renuki says, I can't find you, Hiyo Cheaty Bird. Yeah, I mean you. So, apparently, Discord has like unfriended me from a few different people recently. Cleaner was one of the people that actually reached out to ask about that, which is really weird because I don't have any issues with Cleaner, and I don't have any issues with you either. But I thought we were friends, weren't we? Heck yeah, we need more. Numix says Awawi to Awawi audience transfer. I mean, that's what we need. We need more Awawis to be. We're a pack. We have a pack mentality. So whenever we see other birds, it's like bird, and then we need to like You need to come over here. I need to give you a hug, and we're going to create together. We're going to make smiles. I know we chatted in DMs. My name over there is not Hio_CheetiBird. It's just CheetiBird with a U for bird. So you might be able to find me that way. Or just type in Cheety. Maybe it'll find me that way. Uh-oh. Geez. Looks like you're out of Pokeballs. You need to go underneath the video player, and I think to the left will be a little... What is that thing called? Underneath the video player and to the left, there should be a Pokemon community system that will allow you to buy, with virtual currency, mind you, more Pokeballs. I sent you a friend request if I typed it right. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see here. Discord is not started, so give me just a moment. Yep, looks like I got your friend request. There we go. And now we're friends. Now we should have, I'm assuming, like you're at least in the Avolikin or something. Avolikin seems to be one of the ones I seem to be in, friends with, and everyone. Or if I'm a friend with an Avoli, I'm a friend, or I have a mutual server. Wow, I have a mutual server Avolikin with them usually. Wow, interesting. Are you not like in Avoli servers at all? How could you? Renuki, you're an Avoli. You're a feathered space raptor. How could you not be in any of these groups? Sveno says, I'm in all of them! Keeper says, I mean, I wasn't, but I'm a unicorn. Wait. What? See, like, I'm taking that seriously? I'm taking that seriously because your character is a pony. But you're not a unicorn. You're lying to me. I knew it. You're lying to me. Oh, sure. I could definitely help with that. I mean, I'll talk to you in DMs later about that. How about that? That sounds like a more personal thing. I don't want to like bring that up into the chat. Yeah. Creeper says, let me go and find one of my first pics from him on Swamp. So were you a unicorn before? Because I don't think your character has a horn, right? I might be wrong on that. It's been a while since I've seen you. See you again soon, Renuki. Enjoy your food. I should actually like have like a section somewhere where people can maybe not. That could get really nasty pretty quick. Having a section where people can just post pictures and it would show up on stream. I think that might be a little much. controller not tracking. Oh my goodness. Creeper says, okay, I found the first art of him ever done, before Swamp was a thing. You're talking about Cereal Box Cinema, I guess? And the first pick of him after I got the points to make him a pony. Oh, what the heck? Just checking, I'm still mod here. It looks like you are. Your name is Blue over there. In the first bit, I remember when I was on Swamp, and then Swamp is a Gary's Mod cinema server. Cinema server meaning you can watch like movies and stuff like that, or YouTube videos and things with your friends. Although, I mean, it's better now, but it was pretty toxic before. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to my viewers here. It's a little better now, but in my opinion, it's a little better now. But it's also still full of people who just like to not be nice sometimes. Cheesecake says, I recently got tired of putting batteries in my controller, so I reactivated hand checking, and though it's going to take some time to get used to, I think I like it. Way more than having controllers. So what I did, and I don't know if this is something that's available for the Quest 2, but I can only imagine that it might be I forget what headset you have. It's either the 2 or the 3. But the Quest 3 that I have, oh, I forgot my battery. Let me plug that in. My Quest 3 has a dock that I bought for like 30 bucks. And it came with a rechargeable, I think they're lithium batteries actually. And it came with special little doors that replace the doors that are usually on the controllers. And you just drop them in the dock in a standing up position, and little pogo pins going into the controllers and charge them. So they're always charged. I never have to worry about replacing batteries. That's sort of what the Quest Pro does, except the Quest Pro, like these controllers will die in maybe 8 hours. Those controllers over there will probably go for 3 days on a charge, so I'm literally not worried about it at all. Hi, check the M's. You got the 3S. I think they make docks for the 3S. However, I think they're actually a little bit more expensive because the dock for the Quest 3, the Quest 3 actually has pogo pins specifically designed for using on docks. The Quest 3 doesn't have that, so they have to like make a weird little contraption where you put this little plug in the side of the headset, and then you have to like match it up with this little weird pogo thing on the right-hand side of the headset to match up with the little charger on the side. This also means that you can't just plug your headset into the computer and use QuestLink and stuff, because that little thing is always in the charger port. Let's see here. Oh, you did have a horn. Yeah. I just don't remember you having a horn, though. Do you still have that on your character, or did you remove it at some point? Yep, it's always been there. I mean, I can't remember. When was the last time I saw you on Swamp? It's probably been at least a year, maybe a year and a half. I mean, I don't go on Swamp anymore except for maybe once in a blue moon because Smiley's on there. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. See all this water? Part of this could be part of you if only you drink a sip of water from your cup today. Stay hydrated, guys. And if you're hungry, make sure to make your tummy happy. Go gobble up a little bit of a snack. And check your posture. Make sure you're standing up straight, sitting up straight. Because once your back goes, it doesn't come back. Cheesecake says, well, batteries for my controllers last a week. If I'm playing every day, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Well, batteries for my controllers last a week if I'm playing every day. But if I put these batteries in my Xbox controller, they last months. I have dependents, so I'm not gonna get any upgrades yet. Besides, after some years, new stuff will come out, and I'll buy a new one if the product improves. Shizuku says, but I don't want my tummy happy. Why? Do you not like eating? I mean, not necessarily like eating food is like necessarily a proper, enjoyable thing, but I mean, I don't know. If food is tasty, I want to eat it. Numik says, I'm still debating on where to spend my money, software or hardware, either an avatar base or a head strap. Right now, I'm currently in the spot where I have to wait on what I do because my brother said that he's going to be upgrading his computer. And if I remember correctly, my brother has almost the highest performing CPU for, well, I think my platform, but I mean, he's giving me his whole entire computer. I think if I remember correctly, he's got like a 5950 or a 5900X CPU, which is a couple generations old, but it's like, if I remember correctly, it's actually significantly faster than what I have here. The only upgrade from there would be for VR chat specifically, because this is all I use the computer for. This computer anyway. The only upgrade from there would to be get a like a 5800X3D chip, which has 3D cache of like 96 or 100 megabytes or something like that, which is like huge compared to the 32 megabytes that's in my current CPU. And apparently VR chat really likes that stuff. So I'm looking forward to maybe just, I don't know, getting a better CPU. But he said he's going to give me his computer. I think he also said that his computer that he's going to be giving me also has a 3070 Ti with 8 gigs of VRAM, which I'm going to try. Maybe I'll get like more FPS in certain situations, but I feel like when I'm at my like Huawei Wednesday meetups and there's 30 plus people there that I have to show everyone's avatar, that's all very poor usually. You know, that 12 gigs of VRAM and that 3060 actually might end up being better. But we'll test it and see. Maybe I can get away with it. Creeper says, okay, DMs one more time. Yeah. Yeah, that's with you in the hat. Nice. Cooper also says, also, I uninstalled Gmod. I'm not on any of the servers anymore. I hang out on SL now. I'm not sure, Creeper. I think a lot of people are getting out of SL as well now. Like they did move over to Second Life for a little bit, like a year, maybe a year and a half ago, because like all the servers started just on Gmod just became like Garbo. Like there are some people trying to bring it back a little bit, but I just don't think there's enough interest in it anymore. But there was a bunch of people that went over to Second Life, and the amount of, how do you say, division. Like there's a couple different like worlds in Second Life where the pony characters or the bronies hang out. And there's a lot of separation between, like, there's like 3 groups that I know of, and they all kind of just stay away from each other. And if one from a different group tries to go to another group, they like apparently this is what I hear, 'cause I don't do Second Life anymore, but they'll like witch hunt them and get them out of there. It's a very toxic space. I'm not very much interested in that. At least it's what I hear. And when I tried to join there, I kind of got that feeling of like, I don't belong here. So I just stay away from that. A lot of us from Swamp are there now. Creeper also says, yeah, there are some contention between some sims. The one that I hang out on, we don't care as long as no one starts crap. Yeah, I mean that should be how it is. there's one that has like a what are those parts of the sim called? They're sandbox. There's a sandbox part to this one world that if I do go on there, I usually hang out there. And the people there are relatively chill. It's just it's so weird because like I'm so used to VR chat where like the main way of speaking anyway, is through a microphone. And that's not true for everyone. Not everyone speaks on a microphone, which is whoa. Potato, Foxy, Tater Tot, you're exploding my whole entire stream. What is going on? What did you do? Look, now everyone's toppling all over it. Now everyone's toppling all over each other. Look, all these poor beans. All these poor beans. Are you guys okay? I know, Potato Foxy's so mean. Potato, what did you do? Tater Tot, thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome. Thanks for coming on through. How you doing? How was your VR chat stream today?
Oh,
by the way,
shit.
guys,
There goes the channel. Potato Foxy VR just rated with 57 odd ones.
57. My goodness, what? Like that's a heck of a lot. That's a heck of a lot. Wow. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Potato Foxy VR, yeah, another person that does basically what I'm doing here today. Another person that does basically VR chat, just chatting streams and stuff. This is my style of streaming, and if you guys like that kind of stuff, Potato Foxy is definitely somebody to check out. They're right there in the chat, Potato Foxy VR. They are a little. Oh, it's mail time. But they are a little bit more on the adult side. Not necessarily adult, but they're a little bit more on the 18 plus side, whereas we're a little bit more SFW over here. But if you guys are all chill with that, they're right there, and they're pretty cool. They're pretty chill, and they stream just about almost every single day. So if you guys need somebody to chill out with, they are a little bit earlier than I am usually. They're usually live, I think, around 5 or 6 a.m. my time, and I'm currently 11, or 11 a.m. at the moment. So if you guys need somebody who is on a little bit earlier than me, they're right there. Shizuku Potato, I know. Potato, if you got to get going, I totally understand. Thank you so much for stopping on in and dropping your beautiful viewers over here. I hope you have a fantastic day. But I know how it is. If you got to get going, I totally got it. That's usually how it goes for me. Usually after my stream in the morning, I'm like, it's shower time. It's shower time. Bless you. Sushi, what are you doing? Are you sneezing? Oh, you sneezing? Yeah. My goodness. Once what streaming avatars like recognizes the fact that there's a whole bunch of people there, this is gonna get really busy down here. It's already kind of busy. Look at all these little beans. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, there is a if you're here for the first time streaming avatars, if you chat in the chat, or even if you're on Twitch and you just kind of like hover there, you'll actually get one of these little characters at the bottom of the screen here. If you want to change what you have, we have like close to 600 different Pokemon to choose from. If you click on the stream, if you're on desktop, if you go over to the right hand side of the video player over there, you click on the stream. Over on the right, there should be a little purple SA button. That is the streaming avatars button, and you can click that and a little thing will open. Give it some time, because it takes a while to load 600 different avatars, and then you click the one that you want. You can even search for it too. Potato Foxy says Shizuku doesn't say hi to me. They don't say hi anymore. Remember, they're so famous. Potato, they're so famous. They can't say hi anymore. They just say your name. They go, you know what I'm talking about? Potato. You know what I'm talking about? Potato. Yeah, Tater Tot. Yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way. Shizuku's a wonderful being. I know, right? Potato. You might have been saying goodbye to all your viewers and stuff like that. I'll ask the question again. How was your stream today? I saw you were streaming some VR chat this morning. Ah, I gotcha. That's awesome to hear. All right, cool. Well, Potato Foxy, Tater Tot, have yourself a wonderful day. Bye-bye, Bean. Go take care of yourself. Happy dreams when you go, okay? Sleep well. Newmick says, I tend to forget to greet people because of anxiety. I used to be like that. I kind of forced myself into very busy situations. I mean, to be honest, like going to the grocery store, this might sound really silly, but going to the grocery store can be a little overwhelming for me sometimes. Just because like people seem to be like in such a rush and seem to be so, for a lack of better words, kind of inconsiderate sometimes. Like they don't pay attention to where they're going and they get in your way, or they run into you, or they brush up against you and kind of shove you into it. It's I don't know if it's just a thing over here. People just don't seem to pay attention to what they're doing. And it's like, man, I just don't want to be here. Like, this is a very, like, negative feeling space. But no, like, into VR and stuff, I purposely will sometimes grab my Quest 3 and just go shove myself into a public world. And just not necessarily force myself, but try and see if I can get myself to talk to somebody and just have a conversation with a random stranger. And that usually ends up going pretty well. Just going out there and talking to somebody. I know that there's a couple of people out there that's really hard to do. That was really hard for me. But VR has been a really great way to kind of teach myself, like, you know, it's really not that bad to just strike up a conversation with people sometimes. It can sometimes be really rewarding, actually, really fun. So I totally recommend it. Obviously, streaming is one of the other things that really helps me with that. I get to talk to you guys. Have a nice little stream with you guys. My goodness, guys. Listen, you hear that? You guys hear that? Well, until I started talking anyway. The silence. The nice chill music. The bubbling of the water behind me. No screaming birds. Wow. I wonder if they're getting ready for a nap again. Hi, Yasher. How you doing? How'd you sleep, dude? Creeper says, I need to jump back on VR chat, even though I still don't have my Quest 2 set up. The Quest 2, even in standalone, actually can handle VR chat relatively well, as long as you don't go to massive public worlds. And I highly suggest having avatar calling turned on when you do that. Because if I remember correctly, the Quest 2 actually has 6 gigs of RAM, and that's shared between the RAM and the VRAM, I believe. Because the GPU and the CPU are actually all on one chip, if I remember correctly, on the XR2 platform. But the Quest 2 absolutely can still do some stuff out there. It's not a totally dead platform just yet. It's probably going to get dead eventually, but it's still a pretty powerful piece. I do definitely suggest that. You don't have to use your PC for it, especially during this heat. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. You know what that means? Go get hydrated, or else. I'm just kidding. But go get hydrated. Yasher says, slept alright. VRC made me quite tired. Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely being in VR for 3 hours later into the night, especially after talking to so many people for such an extended period of time. I went to go lay in bed and I basically fell asleep within about 10 minutes, which is like unheard for me. Like laying in bed and going to sleep really fast. That's not something I usually do. I usually stay awake staring at my phone for like probably close to a couple hours sometimes, which is really probably not the healthiest thing. But yeah, no, I was in VR until like 11 p.m. last night. I shut off my Quest 3, or what was it? Yeah, it was the Quest 3. Buttoned up everything in the VR room, shut everything down, went and got changed, brushed my teeth, because that's important. Gotta brush those teeth. How do you think these teeth stay nice and sharp? Yeah. Um, and then I went to go lay down, snuggled up with Smiley, and then I was out. I was done. We tried to watch some of our favorite YouTubers that we always watch at night. Nope. No, I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even do that. Couldn't even do that. Cooper says, if I use my Quest, it'll be hooked up to my rig. That makes sense. I try to not use my PC if I don't have to, simply because it just gets so freaking hot in here when I do that. Now I have gotten my energy. Well, it's not doing it now. I don't know if it's because I'm doing VR or there might be something running on my computer. Maybe Windows is doing like some weird virus check or something like that. You know, that thing it does randomly. Because I am getting a little lag that I'm not used to right now, and my computer is using a significant amount more energy than it normally does. But I have gotten my energy usage on this computer down. It used to be close to about 400, but now 400 watts from the wall when I'm in VR doing this. Now I've gotten it down to about 260, 280, which is like almost half, which is pretty nice. Excuse me. What are you being mean to him for, Peach? What are you doing? Wow. But what I'm trying to say is that it gets really hot in here. Like I have the AC set for basically 80 degrees, and that might sound like an ungodly high temperature for being in VR, but that's somehow really comfortable for me. I don't know how that is. 80 degrees is, hold on, Alexa, what is 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
80 degrees Fahrenheit is about 26.7 degrees Celsius.
So that's 26.7 degrees Celsius. That it's almost always at that temperature in here because I'm trying not to use the AC to cool down to like, 70 degrees, which is like what Smiley used to like to keep the office at, which to me was way too cold. I had to wear a sweater in the summer just to make it myself comfortable in there. But I slowed the clock speeds of my CPU and my GPU down on this computer, and it's still running relatively fine. And the AC doesn't actually gets the temperature and shuts off in cycles now. But I keep it at 80 or 26.7 degrees Celsius in here, just so that I'm not using a dumb amount of energy to keep this room cool. And I'm relatively comfortable with this. As long as the AC is running, it keeps it dry in here. And the 26.7 degrees Celsius, but dry, actually doesn't feel that bad. It's hotter in the rest of the house, so this isn't too bad. Walking into here actually feels pretty cold. Gasher says those other two last night had way too much energy for 11 p.m. Yeah, well, yeah, too much energy for us anyway. I think both of those two are much. I hate to say that. Well, they're younger than I am. I know that. So them having that much energy at such a late time, I could probably have that much energy if I really wanted to. It's just, it's late. I don't need to be doing that. Chris Blackpaw says, yeah, I have my AC running nonstop and it does not drop below 79 degrees Fahrenheit. See, I I think Smiley was trying to get it down to like 72 or something like that in the office before. When there was like a heat wave coming through, it was like 90 degrees. I think it was like 34 degrees Celsius outside, something like that. And that AC would not stop running. It just kept going and going and going. And then we got the bill for that month. I'm not going to say the number, but it was high. So now we're being a little bit more conservative about how much energy usage we use. So that's one of the reasons why the AC in here is set to 80. It's just that as long as I'm not like sweating my butt off in here, I think I'm fine. And I'm not sweating, so I'm fine. Unless I'm working out. But obviously if you're working out, you're going to sweat. So, you know how that goes. My boss keeps the AC at about 72. With all the computers running, it stays about 80. Yeah, these computers, man, they get so much more. There's so much more. They're so much more expensive to run. Cheesecake said, "Yeah, 70 is cold in a building for me too, but my wife liked it cold back when we lived in Australia. Cold was nice if you were from outside, but after you settled in, it was icy." Cheesecake says, "Use code Cheaty for 1 free Cheaty hug." You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, head pats for all the Abali. Head pats for all of the Abali. Newman says, "The last summer I had 42 degrees C for like a month straight with frequent power outages. I'm never forgetting that." Yeah, we were having like 34, 35 degrees Celsius temperatures, which is obviously not 42. And our grid was going down because everyone was trying to use their ACs to keep their rooms cool. And you could actually see as the day got hotter, because I have these UPSs in here that tell you the line voltage. And the line voltage kept going down and down and down until it hit, like our voltage is supposed to be 120 and it was down at 100, which means there was a significant load. And then it started going down to like 99, and then my UPSs started going into AVR mode to kick the voltage back up again, which probably was even worse for the lines. And then eventually it happened like 7 times this year so far. We've lost power. It's been pretty bad. And that's just over here. We usually almost never lose power here, which kind of stinks for me because I have the solar panel system and it's like got all this power just like sitting there doing nothing. But whenever the power goes out, like we're one of the only houses that still has lights on and the radio's going and our computer's running. Like we're when the power goes out, it's almost like it doesn't over here. Right now, our solar panel system is broken. We have to get new batteries in, and that should arrive next Wednesday, I think. It's either next Wednesday or the Wednesday after. My goodness, why are you screaming so much? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Why are you so grumpy? Don't you yell at me. I'm going to yell at you. Wah! See, I yelled at you. Wah! That's right. Be scared. Yeah, be scared. I'm a bird. Yeah. Wah! See, I can do that too. Yeah. There we go. It's just resetting my controllers. Well, every once in a while they lose track of where they are. They're still tracking, but they lose track of where they are. And to get them to track again, you have to put them in front of your face so that the headset syncs with where the controllers are, and then eventually they'll snap back, and then you can go back to normal. To be perfectly honest, I kind of wish they would have made it so that the Quest Pro could also use the Quest 2 or 3 controllers. Like, I feel like it probably has the ability to do that, because the tracking cameras on the Quest Pro, I think, are the same ones that are on the Quest 2. The only reason why the Quest Pro has color pass-through is because smack dab right in the center, there's a third camera that has color on it, and then they just sync the two cameras together so that it looks. But if you ever like take your hand and put it in, like your actual hand in pass through, and put your hand in front of your face and move it around a little bit, you'll see the black and white sieve come through, because the headset doesn't have enough time to like sync that fast. A little tidbit of information there for you. The Quest Pro still seems to be one of the best headsets for face and eye tracking right now, or at least not cost prohibitive anyway. The Vive Focus Vision 3, the Vive XR Elite, I mean, obviously brand new are kind of expensive. And then their face and eye tracking apparently is just nowhere near as good as the Quest Pro. But the Quest Pro drama. The Quest Pro, for whatever reason, just has really bad controllers. They just can't get that right. The controllers have always been a problem for me. Ever since I got it 2 years ago, it's just always been a problem. Numix says that third camera is actually a depth sensor. The Quest Pro, if I remember correctly, does not have a depth sensor. You're talking about the Quest 3. That does. But the Quest Pro does not have one. They were going to sell one with it, and in fact, the space for it, I don't know where it is, but the space for it is somewhere in the frame of it. It's still, the space for it is still there, but at the last moment when they were producing this thing, because it was kind of rushed at the end, they did not include the depth sensor. I remember there being stories about the fact that you could use the depth sensor to see through clothes, as what was the reason for that. So they didn't include it because people were like worried about that. But then they included it on the Quest 3. I don't know. I don't know. Right? I think that's how that went. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. I'm pretty sure they did not include the depth sensor on the Quest Pro for some reason. But I believe the third camera, because there's two cameras on the bottom here, and those are tracking cameras, and then there's two for each eye in the front here, and those are apparently also tracking cameras, and then there's a third one in the center, and that's for the color pass-through. I think. I'm pretty sure on that. But the Quest 3 actually has two proper color pass-through cameras that aren't, I don't know if they necessarily call it HD, but they are pretty high resolution compared to both the Quest 1, 2, and Pro. Like putting on, like going from this and going from the pass-through in this, and then going over to the Quest 3 is like a night and day difference. It's like, wow, look at how clear that is. I'm gonna have to listen back to the stuff today. Numix says someone even pointed out that the depth sensor for the Quest 3 fits and connects to the Quest Pro, but the software doesn't recognize it. Is that not like the weird thing? Like, aren't the Quest Pro 2 and 3 more or less supposed to be kind of running the same software, really? You know? So you would think that if you connected a certain sensor that actually fits in there, it would just kind of work. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's time to drink some water. Drink some water. And I'm going to listen to myself on that. I'm going to get myself a drink of water this time. Take a shot of fluids. Shot of water. That'll be this Saturday. By the way, guys, if you're not aware, if you are part of the SBF, our Space Bird Federation, we have moved the later night Saturday meetups to Friday night, just basically because that's the time I have time for it. And if you guys are interested in checking that out, you definitely can. Obviously, I mean, I know some of you can't, but if you can, you definitely can. Hey, that is awesome, Cheesecake. Congratulations to you. Hope you enjoy. Up. 1, 2, 3, go to ya. Yasher says, why not take a drink of nice, hydrating whatever in those cans above the M&Ms? Well, there's actually a, if you're on Twitch, which you are, there's a way that you can get that. Now, I limit it, I want to make it so that 3 people have to all, like 3 different people have to do this. But there's a button underneath the video player, I believe. It's the sound alerts machine. And there's a button that says, give Cheaty a can of SpaghettiOs. And that's what that is. That's SpaghettiOs over there. But there's a button down there. What I want to make it is that 3 different people, like not just one person keeps hitting the button, but like 3 separate people have to ask for that one. Because it's food. I don't know. I don't want to waste it. Testing. Testing. Oh, it's dead. Weird. It's only been testing. Well, I guess we have to use the poopy mic today. My other microphone, I guess, either didn't charge, or the battery's already going bad in it. That kind of stinks. Wow. Well, please excuse my my audio quality, but this is my my headset mic now. The headset has like a 100-hour battery life on it, which is one of the reasons why I like how both of my controllers aren't tracking now. It's just rotation now. Hey, Quest Pro. You're a professional headset. Let's be a little professional here. Oh well. I'll just... The thing is that once it starts doing this weird not tracking thing, something happens with the controllers and they actually start getting really hot. So I don't want to leave them doing this for too long. Yasher says, "Aw, so we can't make you eat the entire pack." Well, there's the there's what's called completes on top of those cans. Those are, I mean, those are actually like a meal, you know. And then one of those cans is oh yeah, what you mean you can't eat the entire pack? Yeah, I limit myself to one of those a day. So either one completes or one can of SpaghettiOs, because obviously scarfing down all of those in one sitting is not going to work out very well for me. And it obviously, like, I don't know, I don't want to make like eating stuff like the main thing of the stream. Chris says, I was thinking it might be the heat. Well, I don't know what happens when they stop, when the cameras stop tracking. So that's what's happened here. The cameras have stopped tracking now. So now it's only taking rotational information, which is kind of funny because it's keeping them forward, which is pretty much where they're at. Oh wait, did it start? Oh, I can even like touch my nose with it. Interesting. But But once they start doing that, it's like the cameras get locked and they keep trying to reactivate over and over. Oh wait, it's really like it's almost like it's working fine, but it's not. Like I'm moving my hand all the way to the left and to the right, and it's not really going anywhere. How about 2 redeems and you mix in the M&Ms? No, I don't want to do that. Also, whenever an M&M redeem happens, I only eat one of the M&Ms because that's a lot of sugar in those. I try not to like go nuts with those. The M&Ms are unlimited though, as long as it doesn't get too silly. Chris says mukbang channel. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want my Twitch channel to become that. I know at some point if I don't keep up on it, it could possibly turn into that. So I have to keep an eye on that. But right now I'm having fun because like people send me these things from Amazon. Like it was Alapex and Legion so far have basically and Caruso also helped a little bit too. But that's all that stuff over there except for the M&Ms is all from them. And then you guys get to gift me it during streams, and I feel like that's a really special like connection with you guys. So I really appreciate having that. But I'm sure at some point it'll get to a point where I can't have that anymore because it'll start to become like the focus, and I don't want that to be a thing. Cheesecake says, getting excited. Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox by next Tuesday. Yeah, Smiley is actually excited about that too because it's like it's going to have a heck of a lot more activity in all the servers. Obviously, whenever they have the Helldivers come in, they're going to have another special event so that all the new Helldivers that are coming in will be able to participate in something special too. Cheesecake says we should play together. I don't play it, but if you want to play with Smiley, you can. I'm not a gamer. Chris Blackbaugh says, I watch some vlogger on YouTube and they eat on every upload. It's kind of relaxing, but also makes me hungry every time. Yeah, we have a few YouTubers that we watch. Really, it's Smiley that does it, but at the same time, I do enjoy it myself as well. But there's like people from all over the world. Like we can't understand the language, so there's always like this little text at the bottom of the screen, subtitles that tell us what they're saying so we can follow along. But they cook like things that we probably would never cook over here, like an entire like ox head or something like that. Or they do like the thing where they cut it in half and they cook up all the cheeks, the tongue, all of that stuff. They cook everything. And then the rest of the half of the video is him and his family just munching away at it. So yeah, there's definitely a spot for it. I just like I don't want to have that idea of like, yeah, Cheety's one of those places where you go to watch him eat food. I don't want to do that. That's not my thing. Yasher says I'd be afraid I wouldn't be able to stop. I love the peanut ones. I have 2 really bad ones. Because they're incredibly addictive. On the bottom there, underneath the SpaghettiO cans, that's peanuts. That's peanut M&Ms. And then up top there in the middle, there's another bag of M&Ms up there. And that bag is peanut butter and jelly sandwich M&Ms. Which might sound ridiculous, but holy crap, they're delicious. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich M&Ms. I'm trying to get through the peanut ones first and then debate on whether or not I want to eat all of those peanut butter and jelly ones. And it's kind of funny because like Smiley keeps coming in here periodically and he'll go over there and steal my M&Ms. And it's funny because he's not like, he doesn't like sugary sweets, but peanut M&Ms, he's weak for those. So he just comes in here and steals my stuff. I think he's gone into my fridge here. I can't see it right now, but there's a fridge in here too. And the fridge is full of sparkling water, and he will go in there and steal those cans from there too. But they're going to good use, trust me. Sounds like something just blew up over there. Oh, it's one of those special things. Can't pluck up a PB&J sandwich, says I. Candy companies, hold my Reese's. Okay, now it's starting to get a little... Oh, weird. Interesting. So when it's not Chris Blackpaw, I think you might find this interesting. You know how your controllers will... I don't know if your controllers do this, but if they stop tracking and they start getting weird, like let me see if I can screw it up really quick. Hold on, let me put it behind my back here. Okay, now it's screwed up. So my hand is like a couple feet away from its position right now. So it's right. Well, I can't even show you because it's messed up. But it's right here in front of me, but my hand is way over on the right. Now I'm going to put my hand in front of my face, which the headset can see it now. You can see it syncing back up. It's moving back over, and now they're synced up again, even though they're not tracking. The headset like re-estimated its position. Interesting. That's cool. Gotta stop doing stuff that we've been taking out of context, Cheaty. I mean, it hasn't bit me in the butt yet. It probably will at some point. There has been a couple of people who have clipped things before. Excuse me. I was saying maybe that it hasn't happened yet, but here you are trying to cause a problem. Let's try it again. Yeah, if you just wiggle your fingers, it tracks back to where they're at. That is so funny. Chris Blackpaw says it reminds me of the Oculus Go tracking. That's pretty much what's going on here, because it's not using there's no tracking. I mean, it's a little better because the headset can like estimate where it's at. It's actually using the fact that it can see my hands right now, I'm guessing, and matching up where the controller should be by doing that. So it's like not the end of the world that the controllers aren't tracking, and they're not overheating for once, which is nice. But here, let's see if we can get them back. Let's put them on the charger. Let them shut down. Take them back off.
I'm here to steal fish.
Hey, Draconic. Oops. I might have broke them. Or did they actually shut off? I think I broke them. Like they're not tracking at all anymore. All right. Well, I'm just going to put them on the charger. And I'm going to swap over to hand tracking instead. Right? Headset? You think we can do that? Oh no. The hand tracking is not working either. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Those controllers are off. What's going on here? Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that. Look at this. I can do a little shimmy. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna try and reset the headset here real quick. This will take like a minute or two. Let me do that real quick. I think my my external battery wasn't even working right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I probably should reset the controllers too, just for good measure. Oh, nice. The headset wasn't charging the whole time, so now it's basically dead. Wow, Quest Pro. I may have to switch to the Quest 3. Which means no more face tracking. Wah! I hate it when I have to do that. It's such a bummer. My condolences to the tech. I mean, luckily for me, it's I can usually fix it. Oh, I gotta wait for everything to sync back up there. Hey, how's it going, Russian? Welcome on through. Always great to see you. How you doing? Guys, look, I have my hands back. Yeah. It only took an entire headset reset and then also the controllers reset. And then now we're back in action. But look, because like one of the things that people keep telling me is that I need to use like Space Calibrator or something instead of Driver for VR for my full body tracking stuff. But like I reset my headset, I reset my controllers, the whole 9 yards. The tracking is still working. So I don't know. The way I do it seems to work. I never have to redo that, so that I'm gonna keep on doing that. Chris says, "This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we're totally okay. Yeah." Look at me go, guys. Wow. Wow, look at me go. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. I'll read your message here in a moment. Russian, there is a big yellow bird in front of your message and I can't read it. Here we go. I'm so ready for my vacation that I have told absolutely no one at work about. So yeah, nice. It's like the one lady who's on the freeway and the huge SUV, and it's like, I'm about to make 3 lane changes over to the left. Good luck to everyone else. Oh, come on. Are you really broken already? We just started. Guys, the Quest Pro. Yeah? Okay, we're good again. You know, it's kind of funny. I went to go watch, what is his name? Gebus. Gebus is also a streamer who does basically what I do, except on a much, much more chill line. There's none of this stuff, extra stuff going on the sides or anything like that. It's just a video feed of him talking to the chat, which is really chill. I do appreciate that. It's different than what I do. I like to see that. But he also has a Quest Pro. And he very much experiences the same issues that I do. And it's funny to see someone else experience it live, because everyone reacts to it differently. I try to take a lighthearted approach to it because, like, why get mad at it? You know, it's gonna happen. It's the nature of the beast with a Quest Pro. And if you're getting a Quest Pro, you better be ready for it, because it's gonna happen at the worst times. So you gotta take it easy. And he definitely does. He takes it pretty easy, which is really cool to see. Chris says, for SMGs, I'm gonna try and put my controllers in front of the AC and see if it gets better. Good luck to you. That'd be really cool if that did work. If it does, do let me know. But I have had my controllers for 2 years now, and during the winter, it does get relatively chill. Not necessarily chilly in here, but it definitely does get cooler than freaking 80 in here. And the controllers still have issues. So I don't know if it's a heat issue, but maybe it is now, because the controllers do say they overheat now. So who knows? Guys, I know the bell hasn't rang yet, but yeah, I'm looking down here. I'm seeing a whole heck of a lot of beans. You know, I'm seeing a lot of beans in here. Yeah. Yep. Seeing a lot of beans in here. I don't see anyone drinking water. I don't see anyone drinking water in here. Look at all this water. Look at all this water behind us. You could literally dive into this water. You could go into the water, swim in it for a little while. And it's probably fresh enough that you could drink from it. So go get yourself some water. Creeper says, I'm drinking tea. Nice. I think I'm going to have a sip of water, actually. I'm getting a little thirsty. All this talking. I'm doing so much talking. I'm babbling away. Like the water behind me, I'm babbling away. Yasher says, nah, water's full of fish and old boots. Well, I mean, that's even better. You could go in there and have lunch while you're in there. Yeah, see? You guys are looking at it the negative way. Yep. You guys are looking at it the negative way. Yeah. Negative Nancy's in our chat today. Wow, look at that. Negative Nancy's. Wow. Yasher says the boots that were really biting last time I went fishing. Yeah, the first time I went fishing here, I didn't realize that you were supposed to put your catches into the bucket. So I didn't even have a bucket out. I just kept throwing the boots back into the water. Apparently, if you don't throw the boot into the bucket, it'll keep catching the boot. But I didn't know this. So I kept trying to catch it. And after 30 casts of catching freaking boots, it was turning into a huge joke. Like, oh, you know, Cheetie loves fish, but like he can't catch a single one. He catches nothing but footwear. Man, one of those SpaghettiO things is looking pretty tasty right now. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. I should probably actually go downstairs and prep Smiley some food. You were the first with a rare boot. Nice. I don't see that message coming through. The water is as pure as you can imagine. Who is that? Your messages aren't showing up for some reason. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties again. Wait. The person that's chatting and your messages aren't showing up, can you just type your name of who you are? Because Streaming Avatar sees you talking, but nothing else does. And it's funny because I have the pop-out chats of both websites open for this over here to work, and neither of them are responding. Well, those messages are coming through. Is that you that was talking? Technical difficulties. Yeah. Let me double check here. That is really weird that Streaming Avatar saw it, but the actual chat system that's designed to show chat isn't showing up. Weird. Well, sorry about that. I don't know what that happened for. By the way, guys, if you I don't know if you could like help me out. I have what was it, last stream that I had, which was a workout stream. Alapex gifted me a cookie, but he only gifted me one, so there's a packet of open cookie over here with one left in it. And I want to eat that sometime today. So if somebody could gift that to me, like, give me a treat. Come on, give me a cookie. Can I have a cookie? You unfortunately have to be over on Twitch for that, but because it doesn't work on YouTube. It's just the internet trying to shadow ban me. It's cool. Yeah. But yeah, there's a sound alert thing underneath the video player on Twitch that allows you to gift me things if you want. Cookie! You too, Chris. Thanks so much for stopping in. Chris says, "Okays, we'll be lurking for a bit, Bean. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day there." Yeah. Don't forget, there's a command for that too. ! Lurk. So you can say your goodbyes and go CPs. All right. Have yourself a good one, Chris. Thanks so much. We will definitely have a good day. But I'm going to have that cookie now. I'm going to have that cookie. Hopefully it didn't go stale because this is from yesterday. Let's see. Does a Biscoff survive a day of open? Guys, it's water time. Get yourself some water. Oh yeah. It's definitely a little stale, but it's still delicious. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Creeper, if you're on Twitch, scroll underneath the video player, and I think it's over on the right-hand side. There should be like a purplish box with a whole bunch of little squares in it, and those are for the redeems. It's not a channel points thing like usual Twitch streams. Aw. Have you tried to reload the page? Maybe it's a little goofed. Ah, that's nice. I was a little hungry there. That cookie kind of helped a little bit. Yeah, I really should start thinking about making lunch, though. I think in the next 15 minutes here, I'm going to go put the headset down, put you guys in standby mode. I'm going to go make lunch for Smiley. Hey, nice. Hello. Hi. I guess I have a surprise rod now. Oh, and now it's gone. Easy come, easy go. You're gonna get some lunch? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch in a little bit here. It's lunchtime right now. It is 12 o'clock. You know what's good for lunch? What's good for lunch?
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti!
Spaghetti! So, right now, how I'm doing that, right, is I'm making it so that two people, separate people, have to do that one. So there's one. So we're up one. It's just I don't want to make it super easy for people to do that. Just so that in case someone's trolling around, for instance, Lunar comes through here sometimes and will spam the squat emote thing. And there's been times where I've done like 100 squats right here on stream, so. I don't know if we have time for that, Russian, unfortunately. That sounds like awesome. If we could plan that out in the future, that'd be really cool. I wish it would stop bringing that out. I wish I could turn that off. But yeah, if we could plan that out in advance. Oh, there we go. Actually, the headset's charging now. I'll never understand how that works. Sometimes it likes to charge, sometimes it doesn't like to charge, and I never understand why it doesn't like to charge. I mean, I'll definitely eat SpaghettiOs for sure. I'm just making it so that it's not super easy, so that like they don't get wasted, you know?
Super Mario in real life.
Hey, there we go.
Spaghetti!
There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Where is my trash can for this little piece? There we go. And then, you guys ready for this? It's gonna be a hand reveal. Uh-oh, you guys ready? Here it comes. I gotta be careful how I say this. I'm gonna grab it. I'm making it worse for myself. There we go. I got that and a spoon. That's right. Yeah, we're going to the college days here. In the future, there's going to be a microwave on top of that thing up there, where the projector is. There's going to be a microwave up there, so it'll be a little bit less college days kind of thing. Shadow reveal, yeah. There we go. Look at that. I can sit down and the camera follows me. Isn't that cool? Get on the ball. You guys ready? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. No, I don't want the... Oh wow, it didn't make any noise at all. Should I be worried about that? Smiley's gonna come in here and I'm just gonna be eating a can of SpaghettiOs. Oh my gosh. You should hear, when the other microphone is working, you should hear me open a can of sparkling water. It sounds like it's from a commercial. It's so cool. And here goes the first nibble. Oh, it's so good. It's like a it's really weird because like it's like spaghetti, right? Spaghetti with what they call meatballs, which are who knows what they're actually made out of. But then there's also like that weird little like metallic flavor that you get in these cans because it's literally in a can. It's literally in a can that's made out of metal. So you get that little weird like tinge of like metallic flavor, and I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I missed your I6. I missed your message that like the chat rolled by really fast when your message came in. Could you type that again? Arnavani says, "Lol, widescreen cheaty." Widescreen cheaty? What? I heard little. You're tiny, Nanashi. You're a little bird. Arnavani says, I always see you on TikTok. Yeah, I want to stream. Well, I wanted to stream to TikTok, but TikTok keeps banning me. Like I can't get through one stream.
Wah.
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 A container of SpaghettiOs has 22 grams of sugar. Does it? Let's see. Per 1 cup per can. Mine apparently has 14. The particular one that I have, the meatballs with the A to Z's in it, has 14 grams of sugar in it. Which isn't too bad. Hold on, let me see. That's 27% of my daily value, so that's not too bad. And I'm only having one of these. And like I said, I'm limiting myself. Arnavani says TikTok is garbage fire. Like the filter for me is so harsh. I can't even say but. Like I can't even enjoy watching people on TikTok because I don't even say anything remotely bad, right? I say like the nicest messages on there and they get blocked and the streamer never sees them. So I can't even enjoy like donating to people over there because like that they can see the donations for sure, but I can't talk to them. And that's like my whole wanting to be watching streams is to talk to the streamer, and I can't do that, and it's a real bummer because like the platform seems to have some really cool people on it, but like not only does it block the viewer from chatting to the streamer, but the streamer keeps getting banned all the time, especially if they're a furry. I'm not doing anything. Like I stream and the entire stream goes fine, but then I boot up everything the next day and I'm banned for a week. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm not going to stream over there anymore. In fact, I kind of gave up on TikTok altogether. It's YouTube Shorts, YouTube and Twitch.tv and Blue Sky are just so much nicer. If I wanted to watch TV, I'd watch Netflix. Yeah. Like if I can't type to anybody on there, what's the point in watching a streamer? If I can't talk to them, that's my point of view though. I like to talk to the streamer. I like to be like feel like I have a connection with them or something, you know? Arnavani says half my live streams are people talking like they're on Discord anyways. Well, I don't. That's one of the things I get. I have a hard time, and I still have been trying to test it a little bit here. I'm having people in here, but I like having it like me on the screen and talking to you guys in the chat, because I feel like whenever I'm watching a streamer and they're talking to their friends in here, they lose complete track of the chat, and then they end up just talking to their friends in here. And then I feel like, oh, I was having a nice time talking to you, and then they never see your messages anymore. So I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to have people here in the streams anyway, is because there's a disconnect of interest. Like I want to talk to you guys, but then there's someone here as well. Not that anyone that's been on these streams with me is a problem. It's just that's a particular thing that I like to do. Sounds like a poopy thing to say, but trust me, I'm trying not to not be a bit poopy person. I'm trying to not be poopy to you guys, you know? Yasher says, it looks like SpaghettiOs with meatball meat is made of chicken beef amalgamation. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't that sound lovely? It does taste good, though. I don't think I can safely... I'm not sure how Twitch's system or YouTube system is. I don't think I can say that one, and that's also not something I want to say in an SFW space either, but I do agree with you. Awesome, Cyborgs. Arnavani says, because it's like the same people spamming the same question 50 million times, or giving irrelevant short replies, or lately, Jesus died... Yeah. Yeah, I did get a couple of those. Like, hey, you're a furry. You're wrong. Get help. I'm like, I'm perfectly happy, my guy. I own a house. I have a wonderful husband. Like, I'm sorry. I'm happy. Why don't you go be happy? Stop being grumpy on the internet to someone you don't know. Arnavani, I'm actually I guess I technically own a house, but I can't live in it. Interesting. I don't know necessarily what you mean. I thought you, Arnavani, I thought you did have the. You say jealous. Are you talking about the house or the husband or boyfriend? Don't you have a significant other as well? I forget. House. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, she says, I like how each bite is a boop. Yeah. I like the idea of being able to boop myself because it's fun sometimes. I'll just randomly do that while I'm hanging out with people. Because like I'll do that and then other people go, oh my gosh, you have a booper, and then like for the next like 2 minutes they're just booping the heck out of my snoot. I got you, Arnavani. If for whatever reason you want to chit chat or anything like that, you know, my Discord is open. You can always message me there. If you need someone to talk to, that is. I don't know. I'm not going to get into my position on that stuff. I'll just say a big no. Someone to talk to. No. I would say no offense, but it's clear you need a life. To be clear, you know what? No, maybe I don't do that. That would be religious stuff. I don't do that here. Never mind. I will skip on that for the safety of the streams. Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that I don't necessarily. Maybe I should just clarify. I don't actually mind people having beliefs and stuff. If you want to take it that way, I don't care which side it is from. You can believe what you want. I guess as long as it's not hurting somebody, and if you're coming into somebody's stream and telling them off because they're being happy with themselves, that's harming someone, in my opinion. So you can believe what you want, but don't put down somebody else's belief because you have your belief. They can believe what they want. Just don't make your beliefs my problem. Your teen avatar has a boop PNGs on Android. I believe that's because Android or Quest headsets or phones can't necessarily easily draw transparent stuff. So whenever there's something that should have transparency to it, it just has like a black or white background to it. Awesome Cyborg says, thankfully all furry haters become furries. That's pretty true, yeah. To be honest, I used to be one of those. I used to be like a furry hater for a while. And then I was like, one day, because this is when I was a kid, right? Like, I didn't know what the heck was going on. What am I trying to say here? I decided one night, like, hey, let me try and look into this. And then, like, my favorite character when I was a kid, right, on shows was, like, Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. I was like, hey, I'm going to be what if I was a fox online? And then I created a fox character. And then I fell in love with it. And that was like the end of that. I was no longer a furry hater because I understood. Yeah, because when you're a kid, you never you don't understand how the world actually works. You like to think you do, but you don't. I'm very I have a very adult way of thinking about things for a kid. No, you don't. Trust me, you don't. I'm looking for something up on Reddit. I don't want segues into unrelated topics. It doesn't help. I mean, we all do. Awesome cyborgs. Children do stupid things. We all. Excuse you. We all do silly, dumb things when we're kids and stuff like that. You know, because again, we don't. When we were all kids, we don't understand how everything works. When we get older, we do, or most of us do anyway. But yeah, like making mistakes is how you learn. That's not a bad thing. But just because you're making mistakes to learn doesn't mean you're still not coming off as a jerk. Yeah, whenever a kid does that, it's like, "Hey, it's a furry." It's like you'll understand it eventually. There's a lot more worse things to worry about than someone who who's wearing a foxtail. Or whatever. Creeper says, I do dumb things every day. I get out of bed. That's goofy. Creeper, you goofball. Awesome. Awesome Cyborg says, I broke both my arms. Well, don't do that. You need those. Yeah, why not, Arnavani? I can't say I can do it for like a super long time usually, but if you want to do a call, we can. I mean, not now, obviously, but like, you know. Because I'm live right now. Yasher says some people just get grumpy when they see others having fun. Yeah. Awesome says, well, regardless, it's only a matter of time before they become one. Yeah, that's why whenever you have a birthday, you level up in levels. Excuse you, Snoot. I'm trying to eat this here. And a little bit of water. Guys, are you staying hydrated? That was delicious. Thank you very much, Yasher. And who is it? Creeper. Thank you for the SpaghettiOs. I really appreciate that. Eventually, I'll get the completes on the redeem board once I get the microwave in here, because the completes, they don't necessarily need a microwave either, but they are definitely better when they're warm. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, you told me about the elevator panel. Actually. Russian says, hey, Cyborg, I did that once too. That was a fun 28 weeks in casts. You didn't break your arm, though. At least I don't think you did. You broke your wrist. Oh, I just thought about that. Oh, I'm not going to explain how that happened. But, yeah, Russian had a really not so fun time when he fell down the stairs. By the way, don't do that. Watch where you're going when you're going downstairs. It's very dangerous if you fall. Arnavani, underneath the video player, there is a hydrate command. Oh, I think. Hello? Hi. Yo. Did he have a good trip? Well, the stairs were probably laughing at him. What is this? Can I grab this? Oh my gosh, it was both your hands. Yeah, you were explaining to me how that goes. Yeah, his wrists were basically dangling. Like they basically almost got completely disconnected, but they were able to reconnect them and everything like that, which is really lucky for him. Yeah, those are live birds over there. They're right there in the cage right there. Sveno says, I have hypermobility, so while I never break anything, I love twisting ankles. Can you poke your bird? Well, I could, But the two blue ones, which are on the screen right now, neither of those two are really fond of hands. The other two are a lot nicer to them. Like there's a green one and a yellow one in there, Peach and Taco, and they're a lot more tolerant to me poking them in the snoot and stuff. But the one that's further down with his head slightly covered by that stick over there, he is very much not a fan of hands. We don't know why he's so scared of hands, but he freaks out. Even if you're not close to him, he doesn't like hands at all. We don't know why. Yeah, Peach, the yellow one, we can get her to hop on our finger, and we can sometimes, every once in a while, get her to hang out on our shoulder. But she very much likes to be around Taco, which is the green one. Those two are lovebirds. Hey, please don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Hi, Amethyst. How you doing? Welcome on through. Russian says, me and Stairs now have a mutual understanding of let's try and keep the fun to not do broken bodies today. I can feel a snowstorm coming in the hands. Whoa. And I can crack and move my knuckles on demand. The camera on the snack cupboard was just a random idea I had. This square over here, what did this used to be? This actually used to be the square for TikTok. But I'm not live streaming to TikTok anymore because I kind of gave up since I keep getting banned all the time. Well, that and the V face. I don't know if the V face still gets me, but the V face was always something that got me as well from you. But I was like, hey, what do I fill this with? I was like, you know what? I have a really long USB extension lead because the computer's over here, and then the snacks are way over there on the opposite end of the room. And I was like, you know, it'd be kind of funny is if I had like, because I don't want to point the camera at my face or anything, but I was like, what if we make this like more real, right? Let's make something about the stream a little bit more real since I'm always just a bird on here. And I was like, you know, you guys keep sending me SpaghettiOs and stuff, and M&Ms and Biscoff cookies and coffee. I was like, why not show you guys live the stuff that you guys are gifting me, and then if you guys gift me it on the stream, you can see me actually grab it. So it's like a little bit more of a real thing. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. Should put it on your payphone instead. I don't know if there's anything I can think of right off the top of my head that could be fun to have a payphone in the shot. It's definitely serving its purpose downstairs right now because people are really surprised to see that payphone down there. They're like, you have a payphone? And it's the way it's set up is not as interesting as it could be if I actually had it properly set up to call people. But it's still kind of fun to like insert a quarter into it and then hear a message left by somebody else. But I thought this would be more fun. There's going to be a microwave on top up here eventually. A little microwave to warm up the other stuff down there, and hopefully the SpaghettiOs as well. So I can have like a nice warm meal instead of it being cold. I actually prefer them to be cold. I know that might be weird. I like cold SpaghettiOs. That's me though. But I feel like it'd be more fun if I were actually like cooking it, not cooking it, but warming it up with a microwave. I don't know. I'm always trying to find like the next fun thing to add. I thought that would be fun. This is a happy song. I like this one. We're listening to Lo-Fi Girl today instead of my usual stuff. What are you looking at? I'm trying to put my ball away. What? What? Exercise ball. If you want to have a little bit of fun, play War Thunder. If you want to hate yourself, play Tarkov. That's all I get out of that. It's like you spend like 30 minutes setting everything up, and then all of a sudden you just get shot out of the blue, and you have no idea where it came from, but you're dead now. That's what I get out of that game. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Luna. Welcome on through. How you doing today? If he comes back in, I'll tell him. I just thought of something, right? If you think about it, the way that the stream is currently set up, you can give me water, you can make me do exercises, you can give me food, you can give me little cookies and treats and stuff like that. You can feed me give me coffee, right? And then I'm just like this in the center of the screen, right? I'm just this little character that you guys are watching for a while. I just thought of myself. Think about this, right? Think about this. I'm going to say this word and you're going to go like, that's it. Hello. Tamagotchi, Gigapet, right? Anybody remember those names? No? I mean, I would love a cup of coffee right now. Coffee would be delicious. But Tamagotchi and Gigapet, I'm basically almost like a real life Gigapet on stream. See, we didn't have like the fancy ones. We didn't have the Tamagotchis. Like all the kids wanted the Tamagotchis. The Gigapets were the knockoffs, but they were basically the same thing. Now the really fancy one was the little miniature Game Boy Pikachu. That was like the really fancy one. I had one of those. And if you think about it, I'm kind of like that. I'm almost the same color as the Pikachu. I'm just this thing that you like periodically go and see for a little bit, and then you feed it, you water it, you make it do some exercises because a Pikachu, you'd put it on your waist, right? And you'd walk and it had a pedometer in it. And the more that you walked with it, the more it liked you. So I'm a 1990s Gigapet. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Almost all of my stuff from when I was a kid is gone now, which is unfortunate. I wish I still had all my stuff. But we moved house so many times throughout my life that basically all my stuff from my childhood is basically gone now. Because every time I moved, I would get rid of stuff. I would just get rid of it. And then eventually, I think the only thing I might have left over from when I was a kid is some speakers that somehow made it to here. And unfortunately, they're just being used as a stand for a table now in the basement. And they're probably destroyed because they're on the basement floor. That's not necessarily sad. Like a lot of people these days kind of go along the lines of like, you know, if less is more, you know, because right now I'm kind of like, I do have a lot of I do have a lot of space right now. And a lot of that space, at least like in the attic and stuff like that, in the basement, is full of all of my my things that I've collected over the past couple of years. A couple of years that I don't even use anymore. So like it kind of sometimes comes to mind, like, what if I just got rid of this? Would I miss it? And the thing is that some of the stuff I know I would, because I've done it already. And when we were living in the apartment, which is the place that we lived at before here, I had a bunch of like old computers that were like from my younger times. And I was like, you know what? I don't really need these anymore, but I think somebody else might actually enjoy them. So I donated them, and I hope somebody picked them up. But then like only like maybe 6 months later, I was like, wow, you know, it'd be really fun to tinker with right now is an old computer. And I didn't have one, so I ended up going onto eBay and buying another old computer, which ended up being the one that I still have today, which is some of you guys may have seen it. It's this old plasma screened computer with the orange display on it, which is perfect now because of all these stuff. Excuse you. All of the Avali technology always seems to have orange screens on it, which just fits perfectly with the whole Avali thing I've been doing now. There is a lot of stuff that I do have from like my grandparents though. So like my grandparents, both of them passed away, and I have things to remember them by that is also up in the attic and stuff right now, like a guitar and cameras from like the 1908 and stuff, 1920s, 1915, big bellow cameras. If you guys have ever seen those before. Kodak Brownies, if anyone knows what those are. I've also got a couple 8mm film cameras, which are motion picture cameras. I got those. Some VHS cameras. I got a DVD camera as well. Yasher says, it's hard to find a compact portable 3 with a working screen. Those gas plasma things were fragile. The one that I have, the gas plasma screen that I have now, I found that actually looking for a compact portable 3. But compact portable 3s command such an insane price, especially in working condition. And I was like, I'm not about to drop close to $400+ on a computer that is just... Because like these computers, I want to actually use them. I don't want to just buy them and then throw them into a case and display them. I don't want to do that. I actually want to like take them out, plug them in, run software on them, get them online, talk to people on them. Like I want to actually use these things. So I'm not going to go and buy a $400+ computer that is made to basically be put on display nowadays anyway. I want to buy a computer that may not have seen that much use in life because it was a cheaper model and people don't really care that much for it. Like a compact portable 3 probably has a lot of hours on it because when you buy one of those, you're spending a huge amount of money back then for one of those. The computer that I bought, which is that gas plasma thing, was one of those cheaper models. I think it was just a standard case that you could put any baby AT motherboard into, and so it was a cheaper thing to get, you know. So that's pretty much what I did, Arnavani. This computer with the gas plasma display on it, it is used to be a 386 SX, I think it was, which was basically a 286 with a 16-bit memory bus or something like that on it. I can't remember how that actually is, but it's not actually a proper 386. And then I upgraded it from that to an AMD K6/2 with like 512 megs of RAM in it, I think, with Windows 98 SE, all that stuff. So it's not necessarily a sleeper, but it is. So Creeper says I had a 486 DX2. I missed that thing. I really get a kick out of old computers because like sometimes you'll be surprised what you can do with them. Like my gas plasma computer, I got Windows 90 SE onto it. I threw a network card in there, and then I VNC'd into my Windows 10 computer, and then had it render the display at 640 by 480, which is the resolution of the panel, and it looked so crisp and clear. For a little bit, I played Gary's mod on that AMD K6 gas plasma computer. It was slow, but it worked. I was able to pull up the chat and chat with people in Gmod on the gas plasma computer. Now, I wasn't running that game on the hardware necessarily, but sort of. It was kind of cool. Arnavani says going to replace the laptop screen and put a mini forums PC in it. A mini forums? Interesting. What I did with that before, I actually, Russian, if you're still there, you might remember this. The briefcase top, or the brief top, or the ghetto top. We called it the ghetto top for a little bit. It was basically a full-on ATX, like mini ATX motherboard with a power supply and the whole 9 yards, and then a monitor and 2 speakers, like small TV speakers. I got them from TV speakers, and then ran all the cables and stuff underneath duct tape, so it like kind of looked but it like, then there was a big piece of foam and a small like tiny hacker's keyboard and a little mouse. And did my full body die too? My full body died. Sveno says, oh jeez. You don't gotta say that. I got you. But thank you. I hope I can continue to bring fun content to you. These controllers are hot. Wow. You know, maybe Chris Blackpot has an idea there. I had these laying on the table over there for a long time, and they're actually pretty toasty right now. Let's see here. Navani. Yo, look at that thing. That looks like almost, what is that? Is that a Toshiba? Whoa, that's a Dell? Wow, there's totally enough space in there. Will that fit in there? Wow, look at the freaking power it's got. Dell's very first laptop. Dude, that's freaking sweet, man. Let me turn off the full body since it decided to die. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, I guess we're over here now. That mini is 6-inch by 4-inch. Oh, hold on. What's up? Hiking? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I keep links disabled because people come through here and try to like advertise their it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while there's a person that comes through here and says, hey, join my Discord to get free followers and stuff like that. I don't know. But it's like, nah, don't do that. Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you have it already? Is that one of yours? Yeah, nice. White Wolf says it's way too warm here for VR chat. Yeah, I heard you guys are like getting into like the 40C or something like that right now. Like even Cynic was having some trouble with the heat, and he's actually got like a system down, but it's still. Subscribe to me right now and receive a free hug. But no, that's really cool. That's something I would love to do, but I also don't want to destroy, because right now I have a few old laptops of mine, but none of them big enough to really like put any other kind of computers into, which is unfortunate. Well, no, that's not true. Some of my plasma screen computers, I could absolutely do that too, but it wouldn't be as. I don't think the computer would be as cool if I were to destroy the plasma part of it. I will be right back. There is a call happening here, so I'll be right back. Please excuse the fact that there's no bird cam right now. It breaks every once in a while.
Hey, pump it up!
Nuh-uh. Hey. Gosh darn it. Really? Pump it up. Hey, pump it up. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Let me see here. Let me swap back up to the thingy. There we go. I think I may, and I think I might actually end the stream soon, just because I'm I don't know. I like to stand during streams and stuff, and oh, why can't I do anything? Oh, hey Sveno, hi. How's it going? Oh, are we gambling? Who's gonna win? Hinashi, is that you? Why? Sounds like you need a recharge. Taking care of your Gigapet again. Oh, I should make that a thing. I should make me be a Tamagotchi, an Avali Tamagotchi. Take care of your Avali Tamagotchi. Hold on, let me move this chair here real quick. I was actually gonna sit down, but I need to do my squats. Gotta do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You should have an avatar change redeems. I could like make one, and then I guess I could just ask the person like, "Hey, which one do you want me to change to?" But it has to be like one of my avatars, not someone else's. Yeah, let's get that coffee going. Heck yeah, we're gonna like, hello. Here's my coffee cup. You like my coffee cup? I did it myself. Put that there. Let's see. What kind of coffee do we want today? A cappuccino? Do we want a cappuccino? Do we want a cappuccino or do we want a regular coffee? Where's the White Wolf mug? That's actually downstairs by the real coffee maker right now. I used that to have coffee this morning. Actually, you know what? Nah, I was gonna go get it, but it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll do is I'll actually have the White Wolf mug in here. That'd be kind of cool. Instead of this one. Okay, I'll choose cappuccino. I'm kind of a fan of the cappuccino. There we go. And then, how much water we got? We got 12 ounces, so I'm going to do a nice 6-ounce pour. There we go. There we go. I'm going to take a seat in my chair. It almost sort of seems like I actually am sitting in it now. That's kind of cool. Is it brewing? Not yet. I always like to check up on it. Sveno says, is there anyone on that you know at the moment? I don't know. I don't usually check my my thingy to let me know how many people are on. What I usually do is I try to just go to like group events. I don't normally like try to join off of people. Unless someone reaches out to me specifically, like, hey, let's hang out, then I'll do that. But if otherwise, I just kind of leave people alone. Because even the people who are on blue, I don't want to bother them. You know? Oh, you mean Twitch streamers? That's a good question. Do I know anyone online right now? Let's see. Where is Twitch? Wow, after all this time, I never updated my Twitch shortcuts. They're still all my old stuff. Twitch. Hello? Twitch. .tv. And then, of course, it's going to autoplay something. And we're not going to do that. All right, we've got Drizelverse. We've got Soaring Fitness. I heard about that. I think Soaring Fitness is Dorovan's thing that he wants me to try, but I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Lupus is streaming. Zelusion is streaming right now. KT Pie. They're a pretty cool streamer. They do a lot of what I do too, VR chat streams. And then somebody named Heartwood is also streaming. Yeah, Zelu streams as well. They're doing art right now. I think if I were to raid somebody right now, though, if I'm gonna stop streaming, would probably be Lupus. I like Lupos. Steals all the fish. Hey, what do you mean? We can't have that. We can't have that. No, get over here. Get over here. Give it back. Give it back. I need those. I need to gobble them up. Yeah. Yaha. Yaha. No. They're all my fish. Sino says, I just found a new Evaldi streamer who is live. Nice. Who are they? They're my fish, Arnavani. They're my fish. I'm going to gobble them all up. You stole them fair and square? You didn't. No, whoa. This chair has a tendency to just pop the little reclining thing off. Don't forget, guys, if something stupid happens, you can do !clip in the chat. Which will save a 60-second recording to my hard drive and then upload it to the cloud so I can edit it later. What? Excuse you. You recorded me being scared again. You guys are scaring me on purpose. My coffee's ready though. Time to go get coffee. Oh! Stinky! Stinky! Time to get the coffee. There we go. Stinky. Stinky. And then... You know what'd be nice is if I had like a nice little creamer in here. There we go. Well, there is a timeout on it at least, so it's not gonna do that all the time. Hi there, Firewife. How's it going? Welcome on through, Bean. How's your day going? It's Thursday. Are you staying hydrated? I hope so. cup of coffee here. Nice and toasty. Keeping my hands warm in this 80-degree weather. But it's still pretty nice actually. This is gonna be even better whenever it's like winter time, and I'm gonna have hot cocoa in here. I'm so gonna have hot cocoa in here. Oh, you know what I just forgot? Guys, you know what I'm a sucker for? And you guys are going to hate this, by the way. Oh, fire. There's underneath the video player, there is hydrate is for when I'm doing workouts like that. If you want to do an actual hydrate, there's a little button underneath the video stream where you can gift me different things. One of them being a water. It's called Stream Alerts, I think. It's underneath the video player to the right, I think. But I'm gonna have pumpkin spice coffee. I know you guys are gonna hate me for that, but I actually truly do enjoy pumpkin spice coffee. So I think, and I usually only buy myself like one box. Hey, there we go. Wait, where's my water? Hold on. Where'd my water go? Trying to remember where it went. I think it's in the other room. I'll be right back. Please excuse my falling apart. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go backwards. Oh, here it is. And it looks like I still pretzeled pretty bad, even though I did that. All right, now I got it.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting gifted all the things. All right, hold on. Let me get this water first. We got to hydrate the fish. Remember, guys, I ate all the fish. They need water too. Okay. And now we go for the piece of candy. What's a piece of candy? There we go. Getting the piece of candy. Here we go. Ready? Nuh-uh. The fish don't want you. Nuh-uh. I have the perfect home for them. Now it's time for the coffee. You know, it would be really bad if Smiley came in here and scared me while I have this coffee in my hand like this, right next to the headset, and all the coffee goes into the headset. Oh, I would be so livid. I mean, I wouldn't be livid. I would be internally. I'd be screaming because the headset would be dead at that point. All right, Arnavani, thank you so much for stopping in today. It was really nice seeing you again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your lunch. Bye. Hugs. Oh, wow. Have a good one, Bean. Wow. Today's a good day. We're gonna go hiking later. Smiley just came in here. We were going to do a workout today, but then I was like, hey, what if we go hiking instead? And he said, well, what if we go biking instead? I said, sure, let's go biking. That sounds like fun. But then he came back in here and he's like, you know what? Let's go hiking. I'm like, heck yeah, let's go hiking. So we're gonna go hiking now. After his work. So what are you guys gonna do after the stream today? I know some of you are probably gonna go to bed. It is getting a little later in the day for you. Aw, guys. All that work you guys do during the workout streams trying to catch me, then you guys can't catch the Pokemon that are freely available to you. Remember, whenever a Pokemon shows up on screen, exclamation point, PokeCatch in the chat to try and catch it. Yasher says, well, I'm at work, so I'm going to continue drowning in ridiculous tasks. Out of curiosity, Yasher, is it am I on your like second monitor or something, or am I on your phone? I'm always kind of curious how people do that. Hey there, Fire. Welcome on in. I saw you before. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the M&M, by the way. That was very tasty. What did you do today, Fire? What is that? Fire Wives 300? What did you do today? Minimize if I need both. That's awesome. That, to be perfectly honest, that's actually like the actual thing that I'm looking to do is just to be like that on the second monitor person. Just kind of chatting with the chat whenever they're available. You know, that's I've mentioned it before, where that's literally like I strive to kind of do that, where I'm like hanging out with you guys, and I'm just there with you on the work day, just kind of chilling out with you. Thanks for taking me to work with you today, Yasher. Firewife says, I went to Circle K. Nice. It's not often when I can watch too many people walk by my desk. Oh no, trust me, I understand. Smiley's got kind of the same thingy going on over there. Luckily, he works from home, so he doesn't have to worry about the people walking by necessarily. But he does have to watch out what is on his screen, because I'm not sure, but I think his company can kind of see what he's doing on there. I'm not sure about that, but he does keep that in mind that they possibly could. Fire says, I went to Circle K. Cool, what'd you get there today? I forget, isn't Circle K like the gas station? I forget. Should get yourself a nice tasty beverage. Maybe a nice tasty snack. What kind of snacks do you like? Creeper says, time to go to interchange, dressed as one of the most hated things in Tarkov. The UN. Dun dun dun. Firewife 300 says, a soft drink. Nice. Now, out of curiosity, do you get ice in your drink or without the ice? Because if you get it without the ice, you get more product, right? But if you get it with ice, it's nice and ice cold. Do you prefer it with or without the ice? Whoa. Gasher Fox says if their IT has RMM software, they definitely can. If I work from home, I refuse to install such software. That makes a heck of a lot of sense. I'm pretty sure he would be knowledgeable if they did install that software or not, though. Hey, Zephyrus. Welcome on through, Bean. How you doing today? Great to see ya. Happy Thursday to ya. Creeper says if their armor didn't stink, it wouldn't be so bad. Any rifle round zips right through this armor. Is it the most hated because it's like a really weak unit? Or is it really hated because... Hi! You guys see this? Yeah. Zephyrus says, I've managed to catch influenza during a heat wave. How did you manage that? Interesting. You poor thing. Are you staying, I mean, like, for a lack of better things to say, are you staying hydrated to make sure that you, maybe some chicken noodle soup will help you too? Ari Firewife, have yourself a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in today. You have yourself a good one, Bean. It's the UN. They're hated because they are the UN. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Why are you going in as that unit? Just to be a pain in the butt, or what? That's not what I mean. Gotta go for furries. Gotta go for furries. I don't know if I understand that. Sorry. Zephyrus says, I have no idea, but having a fever on a hot day is not fun. Drinking lots of fluids right now. No sodas. No sodas. Hot chicken noodle soup. Or maybe not hot chicken noodle soup. Maybe like warm chicken noodle soup. The salts and stuff on that will help with your rehydration and stuff. Electrolytes. It's what the plants crave and what Zephyrus needs right now. Serve your body well so it can serve you well. Hey, nice. Oh, nice. Which one are you? Let's see. I don't immediately see... Oh, there you are. You're a little Avali. And you're outfitted yourself with a little friend too. Nice. Very cool. That's an Awawi. We like Awawis around here. You just checked out Kreldon. They're cool. Their streams are 18 plus and SFW, although they sometimes discuss depression or make explicit jokes which are SFW sensitive. Well, that's okay. I'm probably not going to be completely SFW over here, although I do try my best. Sometimes things just kind of happen, you know? I mean, I am basically live. One of the things you can do is a firework, exclamation point firework in the chat to make your character go up into the air and pop like a firework. Uh-oh, fire. You're in trouble. Whee! There you go. Oh. I think you glitched because you were bombed there and then you did the fireworks thing. I think you glitched through the floor. Hi, Taro. Wow, it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How you doing, Bean? Ah. Where'd you go? You're right there. You're right down there. Let me sip some more of this coffee. Meep. Hi. Oh, you're over here on Twitch now. Nice. Delicious. The only thing about the cappuccino is after the stream's over, I have to run a basically only hot water through the coffee maker to clean it through, because it does leave some stuff left in there. I think it actually instructs you to do that too. Bless you. Bless you, Fire. My goodness. Oh my gosh, look at the pet that Fire has now. It's a whole entire UFO. That's funny. Sveno says, "You're lucky redeems aren't loading for me." Try and oh, you know, Sveno, I think you do have some issues possibly with your computer sometimes, because you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with people's streams sometimes. Yeah, I mean, not recently anyway, but you used to have a lot of trouble with people's streams, but it would only affect you for some reason. It was weird. There you go, Fire. Great job. Hey, the more the merrier, right, Creeper? Man, the scabs are coming for my blood, which is fine. I need to drop them for the quest. But yeah, just reload the page, Fenno. It might actually make the redeems work. Oh, oh, Jesus! Don't record me being scared by farts. Oh my goodness gracious! How dare you? Don't you record me not caught in 4K? Wow, wow. You know the fun thing is that when you guys clip it like that, how it works, right, is that it records the last 50 seconds that happened, and then also the next 10 seconds as well. So what that means is that it'll show me Sveno saying the word clip, which means I can actually credit Sveno for... Oh my goodness. Wow, they were really screaming there for a second. Which means I can actually credit Sveno for recording that, which is really cool. I might look into seeing if I can embed who did the clip into the actual video feed too. Like down here, maybe it'll say like clipped by Sveno in there. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be like nice. Yeah, Fire. It's just the exclamation point clip. Not capture, but clip. Oh, sorry. There might be another word. Catch. That's for workout streams, though. That's a different thing. But yeah, if we get enough of those, I can make like a nice little compilation of them. Wow. Wow, the actual clip sound scared me for some reason. Excuse you. Can you put that camera away, please? Get out of here. Wow. You guys are scaring me now. You guys were taking good care of me before, feeding me M&Ms and SpaghettiOs and coffee and water. And now you guys are trying to scare me. Just so you can clip me and turn me into a funny haha on Twitter, on Twitter. Wow, look at you guys go, huh? Wow, look at you guys go. Dun, dun, dun. This is lovely, like nice and chill music. What kind of music do you guys like to listen to? I've been catching myself back into like the old 2005 Coldplay days. That 2005 and then also 2013. During 2013, I was like exploring myself. Your mom. Yep. That's all I gotta say about that. Your mom. Your mom. Your mother. I feel like... What time is it right now? What, Mom? Your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom. Yeah. What you think I'm... What you think I'm just joking about that? Your mom. Your mom. Yeah. Take that. Take that. What are you, Batman?
Hello there.
Hello. Is that Zephys? Hi, Zephys. How you doing, Bean? You were so full of energy last night. Oh my goodness. You were destroying all the ships and putting nuclear waste into all of the oceans. Those poor 8-bit people will have no idea what to do with all of that toxic waste. Creeper says, mission complete. Time to get out of here and do it again on another map. Heck yeah. Complete that quest. Show them what for. Those scabs know nothing. Zephys says chaos gremlin intensifies. Good luck, Zephys. I see you going for it. Come on, Zephys, you got this. There's just a little bit of a delay. There you go. You got it. Oh, my battery fell off. That scared the crap out of me. I am so jumpy today. Wow. Don't record me being scared by a battery. Don't record me. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh. That was actually kind of a loud one. I'm starting to feel I need to figure out a way to make it so that those sounds are like really loud for me, but like also really quiet for you guys. Yeah, the catch thing only works for when I'm working out. The catch, hydrate, and confetti only work for when I'm working out. Because those are a whole separate program. Oh, toss doesn't work either. I guess I set that up separately. I forgot about that. Guys, I looked into maybe getting a different headset this morning. I was looking into maybe getting a Vive Focus 3 or a Vive XR Elite, possibly. Ideally, I'd like to stick with the Vive XR Elite because of the pancake lenses, which would be really nice. Because I don't want to go back to Fresnel, obviously. But... Oh... the prices of the headsets are starting to come down again. Instead of being like $800, they have basically halved in price and are now $400, which is a lot of a nicer price than it was before. So I might look into doing that later on. That'd be really nice to swap off of the Quest Pro and stop dealing with the Quest Pro's controllers. Zephys says, so how was watching the ships crashing into the sea? It was pretty cool. I was just thinking about the environmental effects and how many fines I'm going to give you later for it. Bless you. My goodness. Cyborgs. What? Why are you being so stinky? Huh? Why are you being stinky? Stop being stinky. That wasn't me. I saw it come out of you and everything. Your little character down there did a little hippity hop. That was not me. That was all you. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? Don't forget to hydrate. Wow. Jeez, like whenever I stop talking for even just a little bit. That's all you. That's all you, cyborgs. You're the stinker. Veno says, I just got another streamer, Ranuki VR. Yeah, Ranuki VR is actually sometimes a mod here, actually. Ranuki's been around for a little bit. Ooh, a tasty trout. Yes, don't mind if I do. Hey, we got a new Pokemon down there. It's like a little dragon. That's pretty cool. Welcome on in. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm also getting attacked. Hi. What's up? You doing okay? Hi. Hey. Boo. Oh. You guys are being stinky. Let's pull up a card. Let's pull up a card. Let's see what we got here. Not that one. What about this one? There's a card says, boop. Wah! Don't poop. What the heck? What the heck? What the heckies? The card says Cheaty is a cute. Oh, Jesus. Why is it keep scaring me? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's 44 what? Are you counting the fart noises? Is it 44 what? Ah, I see. Help. Help you. Help me. You guys are the ones doing. Now Zephys is in on it. Look what you guys did. Now Zephys is on it. First you were exploding the sea, now you're exploding my stream. With totes. Alright, Creeper. Have yourself a good one. See you again soon. Heck yeah, we definitely will. Have a good one, Creeper. See you again soon. Bye-bye. Lizard, lizard, lizard. That's actually an option we have here, Zephys. There's a button underneath the video player for that. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Does that make your brain happy? You're holding up your cat's butt so they don't fall off the desk? Well, don't. Maybe just let them fall. They'll land on their feet anyway. It'll be fine. Let them fall. Do it. Do it. Do it. One thing I'm noticing after having a SpaghettiOs is I get like a little eepy. I get a little chill. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's just because I'm in VR, because I'm noticing if I'm in VR for an extended period of time, I tend to get a little eepy. Yasher and I were kind of having a little bit of a discussion about that recently. Somebody be talking my spaghetti. Yeah, we had some SpaghettiOs earlier, and I noticed I kind of like got a little tired after that. But I don't know if it's because of the SpaghettiOs or if it's because I'm in VR. I notice when I'm in VR, looking at the same thing for like I'm looking at this monitor that's like at the same distance away from me for a while. And I don't know if maybe I need to like shut down. How long have we been streaming for? Stinky. Zephys, you stinky. Zephys, you so stinky. Zephys is the one that's stinky. No. No. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. All you. That came from you. I didn't scare you. That was Zephys that scared you. Yeah. I think it might be. You know what? Let's do this. We have a few people here. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like if Creeper were still here, this actually would be perfect for the game he was playing earlier. Let me take a sip out of this coffee here. You guys want a chance at winning a few monies? Wow. Wow, you guys are just on a roll with that today. Okay. Let's see here. Let us do this. No, I mean there is an option for something down there that might be kind of funny. It's like it's bass boosted, so people who don't have a subwoofer won't even be affected by it, but I should be able to hear it. It's called a subwoofer punch. But it's one of the options down there. Let's see here. Let's have a battle. We're doing a battle royale, guys. Here we go. We're dropping in. We're dropping in. Who's going to be the winner? Let's see. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Definitely out to a strong start here. Definitely out to a strong start here. Looks like Zephys just got a full recover in health there. They have quite the chance of surviving. Oh my gosh. Where did Zephys go? Oh, wait. Let's see. Zephys is not looking too good here. It looks like Random and Zephys are going to duke it out over there. Uh-oh. Here comes Hio Cheaty Bird. Who's going to survive? Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Look. White Wolf's going for a full health recovery. No. Random. No. White Wolf is the survivor. White Wolf wins. I believe they get 500 fish for that. Yeah, 500 fish. Congratulations there, White Wolf. What did you expect? How many people do we have here? We have 18. This might be a little tough because I think a lot of people might be watching at work or something right now. So, what did you expect? Yeah, the words that you that's what's on the coffee cup, I think. What did you expect? But are you guys interested in playing some basketball with your little characters at the bottom of the screen? Hey. Don't attack Cheaty. What did Cheaty do? Nobody wants to play basketball. No basketball for the Avali and friends. Cool. Let's see. What else can we do? What else can we do? Sveno says Jurassic Josh has revealed the truth about you. Oh. What's the truth?
How many animals? You know, sometimes I wonder, how many animals did we try to ride before we found out that horses were okay with it?
Wait, what? What is that back there? Hold on.
How many animals? You know, sometimes I wonder.
What? Why is that part of the video? What is so weird? $500 cigarettes. I do, White Wolf. White Wolf says, do you remember the Roomba short we made? And Lunar with the edit? I do remember that, yeah. Hoovy wouldn't do that, would he? And then the Roomba smacks me in the face and goes, ah! And is dying. Hey, get that finger back here. I need a nibble. Wah. Hey. What the heck? What the heck, please? I see how it is. Not, oh. I actually don't know what'll happen if you spam poop. Boop. Wah. Oh, it looks like it has a timeout. I didn't know that. Oh no. It's got a timeout. Boop. Ah. Hey. I'm telling you, that's not me. That's you. That's all you. Not me. Nuh-uh. Not me. That's all you. That's all you guys. That's all you guys making the stinkies. Not me. My behind is clear. It's not. It's not me. My behind is clear. I am not my old seeker anymore. I am a good bird. Did you know, I think chickens can't even fart. So therefore, I win. And you lose. You lose! What was that nickname you had again? I don't know. Nope. I don't know nothing about no name I had before. Nope. No nicknames. Nope. No nicknames for me. Nicknames I had? 0. 0 nicknames. That's what I had. Yep. No nicknames for me whatsoever. Nope. No proof. No proof. Nope. Nope. Don't even want to hear it. Nah, Avali aren't chickens. No. No. Zephyr says poop bird. No. No. That's like an illegal word. I'm gonna have to ban you now. I'm gonna have to ban you for like ever. I'm gonna ban you from the chat. That means all of the yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you now. You're gonna be the stinkiest of birds. The stinkiest, the stinkiest stinker of all stinkers. That's what you are, because you're gonna be banned. You're gonna be banned for saying that word. I'm not a poo-poo bird, you're a poo-poo bird. Get your poopies out of here. Get your poopies, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, Sveno? You know what I have to say about that? Your mom. Okay? That's what I gotta say about that. You see this bucket? You see this bucket right here? I don't know where this bucket came from. You know what I gotta say about that? Your mom. You know what? That's right. I'm getting aggressive. I'm getting aggressive now. That's right. That's right. I'm getting aggressive. I'm showing you what for. That's right. Cheetie has had enough. Cheetie has had enough of being called poo-poo bird. I am no longer poop. I am not poop. I am bird. I am bird. I'm becoming loud and aggressive. Cyborg says that's not a trumpet. Are you sure about that? That certainly sounds like a trumpet to me. Check media. It's the truth. Your mom. Wow. What? What's this for? What's he doing here? Why is he capturing me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing, your mom. Caught on camera. What did I do? You should be teen Hio. I need my controller first. Let me scoot over here. Whoa. Went a little faster than I thought I was going to. I forget which one is the teen one. I'm guessing it's the Sat Poly. This one? Is this the one you're talking about? Oh, hello. Is this the one you're talking about? Yeah. No, I want this. Your mom. All right, bye now. How's it going over there? Hi. No, get this camera guy out of here. I'm gonna boop him. I'm gonna boop him. I'm gonna boop him. Get out of here. No. Oh my gosh, your mom. Your mom. Your mom. No, I need to boop you. No, I want to boop you. Wow. We're getting serious in here. You know what I gotta say about that? You like that side view? Huh? You like that side view? Well, you shouldn't, because your mom. Wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, let me try that again. Let me move you over here. Wait, where's the camera at? Now, I sort of wish the camera wasn't blue. Oh, there it is. You know what I gotta say about that? Huh? You like that side view? You like that side view? Well, you shouldn't. You know why? 'Cause your mom. So deal with it. Wow. Wow. What are we clipping for? Huh? Big guy? Get out of here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get out of here. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm being a gremlin. I'm being a gremlin. I hope you have plenty of storage. I think each clip only takes like maybe 8, maybe like 8 megabytes. Like literally, it could be uploaded on Discord for free. It's a very small file. I'm not too worried about it. Well, don't forget, Zephys, you can clip too by typing !clip in the chat. Oh, guys, look. Oh, wow, look at that. You see that? You see that? That's an ear close-up. Wow. High-definition ear. You know what I tell you about that? You know what I gotta say about that? Your mom. Oh, did you hear that? Wow. I did it. Your mom. Your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom. Boop. Wow. Hey. Don't boop me. Well, you see. Haha. See that? See that right there? You got blocked. That's right. Get banned. Yeah. No bad words from you. No links. That's right. Your mom. Your mom. Get banned. Yeah. Yeah. You should add expressions on your eyes so they go the opposite directions. Ah. Hey. The only thing that the Quest Pro can't really do is tongue direction. So like I can stick it out. I can do that. And I can look left, right, up, down. But I can't go cross-eyed. I can't go cross-eyed. Then why are others illegally sending links? I don't think anyone can send links. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. I mean, some people are sending me stuff in Discord. You can do that.
Heck.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. Look at my little buck teeth. The story goes is that whenever Cheetie grew up, he got his teeth corrected. When he was a kid, or a teenager, or whatever this character is, he had his little buck teeth going. Yeah, that's one thing that's one thing that's missing from the spear volley though, is the buck teeth. I might see if I can maybe add something to that, but I don't think I can. The way that the spear is designed, I don't think I can just add that. Little buck, because like the buck teeth really kind of help show the snoot of the Cheetie. I've actually also been kind of just thinking about, like, you know how this volley has more of a gray tone, like the gray tone on his arm and the gray tone on the snoot here. I was thinking about making all my volley more of a gray. I am technically getting older, and I'm losing. I'm losing color in my hair, so why not change Cheetie's snoot to be more of a gray instead of a black? Hi Ben, welcome on through. We need a nose squish. You guys ready for it? I don't think you guys are ready for this. You guys ready for the nose squish? Here it comes. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, we gotta do this. Wow. A little nose squish. A little nose squish. Are you guys ready for that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you're ready for that. You ready for it? Wow. Isn't that cool? Wow. Cute squish. Your mom. Thanks. Have a good one. You guys got game on your phone? You guys got games on your phone? Can I play the games? I want to play the games. Can I play the games? Come on, give me the games. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, stop it. Stop it. No. Oh. Oh. That was a weird angle there for a second. Oh. Gotta do the roundabout. Gotta do the roundabout. You ready for it? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm not talking to you. I'm upset. I'm upset. It might have just been that a sound had just played and it wasn't going to allow burp come through for that. I don't want to talk to you. No. No, you can't do it. I don't want to talk to you no more. You guys should keep recording me and putting me on screen. No, I'm just kidding. I can't ignore you guys. Is this a close enough close up for you guys? Look at these little buck teeth. Look at those little buff teeth. Wow. Boop. Wow. Guys, look. It's a candy fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was interesting. I forgot about that one. No one's played that in forever. I ate the fish. I know, I ate the fish and then I gave out a big old burp. Because I was very hungry. I'm not stinky. I'm a nice clean bird made out of cheese. I'm a 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 bee, I'm a bee, I'm a I'm a I'm a I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a I'm a I'm a bee. Yeah. Full of more energy than you, that's what I'm gonna be. Yeah. Barry Benson. Is that the person's name? Barry Benson? Stinky Hio is the next fat Neo. Why does that have to be the thing I'm known for? Stinky Hio.
A wah. A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wowie. Yeah. Because you're a Cheeto full of fish, name something stinkier. Your mom. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. I'm here until Wednesday.
B.
All of those E's and all goes as B. Ah! Wow. We need a fat and stinky Hio. No, we don't need a fat Hio. A fat and stinky Hio. Why are we even considering that? That sounds horrible. No, I'm not going to be fat and stinky. I'm going to be nice and clean. I'm going to be... I already got a shower because I got sick. I already got a shower. I already got a shower from the SBF birds. They did a wonderful job giving me a shower and cleaning me up and making sure that... You notice my colors are a little bit more lighter yellow today, and my snoot is a little less black. They did a wonderful job giving me a nice cleanup. We need a balloon Hio. Wait. Well, wait, hold on. Hio had a balloon head last night. Oh, yeah, that was because, hold on, I actually do have a thing. Oh, I keep forgetting that it does that. Let's switch back to the Speary, but a special Speary. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? What's going on here? What's going on here? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. No, there's not. What are you talking about? No way, no how. That's not what you guys saw. That was a figment of your imagination. Guys, you guys missed the Pokemon again. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Never to be seen again. Step up. Me? I'll step up. Only if I get a treat, though. I need a treat. Does Cheetie want M&M? Cheetie wants M&M. Gotta take care of your Tamagotchi, guys. Cookie! No way! I get a cookie! So technically we get to have 3 cookies today. Because of how things lined up. I try to limit myself on how many cookies I have as well. But, come here. Guys, look. It's my cookie. It's my Biscoff. Biscoff cookie. That's right. I'm opening it. I'm gonna open. Oh, I wish I had coffee still, but no, I can't have any more coffee. 1 cup in here. 1 cup in here a day. I only have enough water and stuff in here for 1 cup of coffee. I don't want to like go through all my K-cups in one day. Because I could. But I gotta be good. I gotta be good. Step up. Yee. Step up. I'm gonna step up. Yeah. It's weird. It should be like aimed towards me, shouldn't it? Oh, what's this? Hello. Okay, goodbye. Hello again. Go over there. What's going on here? Hold on a second. Hold the phone. There we go. I'm stepping up. I stepped up. Yeah. Step up. Hands. There we go. Cookie time. Thank you for the cookie. Ow. It's kind of funny. I limit myself to having these. I limit myself from having the M&Ms, the cookies, the SpaghettiOs, all that stuff. I limit that to streams only. So it's actually a proper like, hey, if I want to have those, I have to stream. So if I want to have a cookie, I have to stream and someone has to give it to me. Ow. Yeah, sure. How's the battery been on your little microphone that you have? Because my microphone today only had like an hour of battery life for some reason. I hope the battery's not going bad. Ow. Wow. Yep. Ah. Give Cheetie a cookie. Yeah. Thank you, Zephys. That's a tasty cookie. Oh. Can I have a drink of water too? Can I have a water? I'm really now my the cookie actually dried my mouth up, but no water? Please? Can I have a water? You gotta take care of your Tamagotchi. Come on. Gotta take care. Gotta take care of your Hi-O. How can you say no? How can you say no to this? Huh? How can you say no to this? Yeah, don't you know?
Piece of candy.
Oh my gosh. More candy. More candy. Yums. M&M time. One singular M&M. You ready? Wow, we're getting a yellow one this time. Tasty. Oh man, I really do need some water now. Can I have some water, please? Gotta take care of your Tamagotchi. Your Hi-O Tamagotchi. Uh-oh. Oh, my batteries are dying. We actually might having to stop the stream if this doesn't work. Let's double charge it. Hopefully that works. Yeah, don't you know what a Tamagotchi is? Or a Gigapet? Oh! Oh my gosh. Let's get that stretch in. Ooh, that popped. That was nice. There we go. Let's get the other side. Come on, pop. Come on, pop. Darn it. Doesn't do it. Hands up in the air. Way, way up. Reach for the sky. And then twist and shout. And there we go. Nice. And then we get a nice pop. A nice soda. You guys ready for this? This is going to be awesome. You guys ready for this? I love opening these right in front of the microphone. It sounds so crisp. There we go. Heck yeah. It sounds better with the other microphone, but the other microphone's dead right now. Zephyr says, LaCroix is not... It's my soda. I call it what I want to call it. Thank you very much. Just because I don't douse myself in sugar doesn't mean it's not soda. It's soda enough. It's soda light. It's it's so delight. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Have you stayed hydrated? Actually, I might make that a thing to hydrate myself every single time that goes off too. Just as like a fair warning, because I have been neglecting that a little bit. It is totally a soda. You can't tell. Look at all the things are spawning in front of me. I don't want them. Wah! You know, it'd be cool if there was a way to keep the battery meter in view all the time. That'd be nice. I wonder if I could set up an avatar where I could have like a watch that told me the battery life on my headset. Or somehow have the battery life of the headset be visible to you guys. Like visible to the stream. I don't want to do the thing where it says my GPU and my CPU and my RAM usage and my battery life on my headset. I don't want that above my head up there. I actually don't like it when people do that because that's an accessibility thing, and some people will actually turn that accessibility feature off because people abuse it like that. I see that as abuse. I don't see that as a good thing to be doing. Because that feature is there basically to tell people what you want to say in text chat rather than in voice chat. And sometimes people do that at like venues or like musical places, right, where people are actually DJing, and then above their head it'll show that they're listening to some other type of music, not the DJ that is playing right now, which I think is really kind of poopy. So I'm not a fan of people doing that kind of stuff. That, and it's really distracting too, because like there's all these chat boxes that are constantly up in a room full of people. I see that an awful lot at public spaces. I have a bad spot on my finger. Wow. Wow, it's really dark for those birds over there. Why is it so dark? Oh, because Peach is right in front of the camera. That's why. It's defaulting to her. I'm guessing this is a joke, but I'm not. Is inflation? But like gas prices haven't gone up though. Oh, you dork. Well, the funny thing is that the prices for pumping up your tires at our local gas station is actually free, which is really cool. But the places that do charge for air, they have gone up by a lot. Like, jokes aside, they have gone up, which makes no sense that some gas stations do it for free. Sorry, air at gas stations. Yeah, it's because of inflation. Yep. I know that joke pretty well. SiriBot says, how come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left. Nice. You're a goofball. You're a goofball, SiriBot. That's right. I'm talking to you. You're a goofball. Wow, first try there, Zephys. Nicely done. Great job.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, Legion. How you doing? Oh my god, we've been live for 4 hours. Oh, well, I mean, that's a cool thing to know that my headset can last that long. But I think with 4 hours, it might be time to start getting ready to go. I do keep saying that. I've said that probably 5 times now, that I'm going to get going, and then I don't. Because I'm just having too much fun talking to you guys. Hi, Legion. Welcome on through. We had SpaghettiOs again today. Yeah. We had the Sketties. That's 2 cans we've had now. Yeah, they're super tasty. And we also found out that our SpaghettiOs that we have here are less sugar-filled than the regular SpaghettiOs. We have the ones with the A to Z and meatballs, which is like 14 grams of sugar. The normal ones. See, you didn't get me that time, Zephys. I see you. I see you, stinky bird. That's right. I beat you to it. That's right. But the regular ones are like 22 or 24 grams of sugar, which is like a lot more. Yeah. So we only had 25% of our daily value of sugar today. Not on, Lunar. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Hi, Bean. Stop calling me Stinky. Wah. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Stinky. You're stinky. You're all stinky. All of you are the ones that are doing all that. I'm not doing. Excuse you. You guys are the ones that are doing all that. No, I've streamed longer before. Although this is definitely one of my longer streams today. Cute stinky bird. Why is everyone calling me stinky? I'm clean. I haven't sweat even a little bit today yet. I haven't even gone stinky poople bird. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you're stinky. Just because one time I had a little paint job error. Yeah, I'm gonna call it that. It was a paint job error. That's all it was. There was nothing more, nothing less. Just a paint job error. I'm not sweaty though. I'm a good bird. I'm doing good. Oh my god, yes. Yes. What oh, those are the stroop waffles. Somebody was telling me about those. Legion. Oh my gosh. Bean. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. I get to try stroop waffles now. Wow. Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, I get to try stroop waffles now. I haven't had stroop waffles yet. I've been told by numerous people like they're freaking delicious. And now I get to have some. Heck yeah. Hold the R a little and say the W like a V. Stroop waffle. Hold on. Stroop waffle. Waffle. Stroop waffle. Like that? I'm probably butchering the crap out of it. I'm trying. Stroop waffle. Yeah, I get to try it now. I can't wait because they look super tasty. Yeah, it's like the smaller box, so like, hopefully I don't get like too much and waste it. I hope it's not like gonna get wasted. Yeah. Yeah. Now I gotta add it. I gotta find a spot for it in there. This is like all the space I have for the. Maybe I aim the camera up a little bit so that it's like it can get it in there. But like, yeah. Or maybe what I do instead. I have another idea. I'll maybe think about that later. Yeah, but I can't wait. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I get to try new food. I love new foods, new treats. Heck yeah, watch me try this and I'm like, it's like a lot of stuff that comes from overseas, like all the things that come from UK, Europe. I think the Biscoffs are from Belgium. All of these things, to be perfectly honest, taste so much better than American candies and stuff. So I'm really excited about this. I can't wait for it. Thank you. Bean. Oh my gosh, I get to try new stuff. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. It can't come soon enough. Wow. Thank you. Wow. I think it's the standard one. I think it's the standard Wow. Oh, excuse me. I think it's the standard flavor though. I'm surprised it didn't say. Whoa, hello, hi, how's it going? There we go. I wish it would say what it was that came through. Normally it says like what was put through instead of just a gift and then it was like a picture. It was normally like the label of it too. It's the the like help menu but like my hands keep coming in contact with my arm over here, and it makes things pop up all the time. It's actually kind of annoying. I forgot about that about this world. No, go away. Go. Legion says American candies use artificial sugars, whereas Europe tends to use regular sugars, which is probably why it tastes so much better. I don't know though, like they also use less sugar too, I think, which I really appreciate. You know, like when it comes to like having a single M&M, it's not so bad. But when you have like a whole bar of chocolate, and some people just scarf down the, like not like what do they call that? Like cocoa chocolate or whatever, but like milk chocolate where it's like really heavy and sugars and stuff like that, and corn syrups and things. I mean, in America, go away. Go away. You stay over there. Having one is okay, but like having the whole bar of chocolate, which some people do, it's like, that's a lot of sugar. Oh my gosh, that's so much sugar. It makes me feel like crap when I do that. I don't do that anymore. Hershey's chocolate has an acidic bite to it for some reason. It sometimes makes your tummy kind of upset too, or at least mine anyway. Like you feel kind of like slower. You feel sleepier. Your tummy feels a little on the upset side. Like it tastes good, but then also like there's just so much sugar, your mouth gets dry. But like the Biscoffs, right? Like my mouth does get dry from that because they are a pretty dry cookie, but they're really good, especially with coffee or tea. The M&Ms aren't too bad. I think that's the right size portion control for that. I love how it keeps popping up in front of me like that. Zephyr says Hershey's chocolate makes good s'mores though. You know, I can't remember the last time I had a s'more. I do remember them being absolutely phenomenal when I was a kid. There's also these things that we called Pillsbury Doughboys when I was a kid. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Our 15 viewers here today need to go make sure that they're having themselves some water, going to get themselves something to eat, and checking out your back posture. Get yourself a little grill and make one. I mean, I probably should. Some graham crackers, maybe some marshmallows, not mushrooms, marshmallows, and a little bit of Hershey's chocolate. We do have a little charcoal grill. I could totally do that. It's like a little, it's a little Japanese charcoal grill, which is just perfect for like a little mini steak. You know, if you're really feeling like making, because we have a gas grill for our main grill. We kind of enjoy using that a little bit more because it's like the setup time and shutdown time is a lot faster than charcoal. But every once in a while, there's always this time where it's like, you know what would be really nice right now? A charcoal grill. So we have a tiny little Japanese charcoal grill. Whoa, what happened there? An air fryer and make a marshmallow and chocolate dip for the graham crackers? You know what? I think I saw somebody do that recently, and they said that it was like illegally good. I might have to look that up because we do have an air fryer. Ooh, a mackerel. Delicious. Sorry, Zephyr, that one's mine. Catch it. Excuse you. Excuse you. That wasn't me, that was you. That wasn't me, that was you. Wah! Zephyr is on our freaking roll today. Wow. That sounds wonderful. Marshmallow and chocolate dip for the graham crackers. That feels like I would have to eat that and then immediately go brush my teeth after enjoying it. That's like I'm about to go to sleep and I want to have a little treat. Because like that's probably going to put me to sleep after eating that. But that does sound delicious, though. But I do wonder how it would respond to that. Interesting. Did you know that if you put a marshmallow into a microwave, it'll puff up? I don't know how you keep getting over here. Stay over there. I'm gonna have me a stroopwafel. Waffle. Wow, wow, wow. Are you ready to... Oh, you know what? You want to rumble? Huh? You want to have a battle? Is that right? You want to battle? Is everybody okay with a battle? A battle royale to see who can win 500 fish? Who wants to have a battle? It's 500 free fish. Let me know in the chat. Are you ready to rumble? I can actually do that relatively, like the real one. But it's really loud for me to do that. And I know the microphone's just going to peak. And then Smiley's not going to probably be too happy with me doing it because he's working right now. And it, like I said, it's really loud.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. What even is that? Is that just an animation? Or is that from like a movie or something? Legion says, I pinged you in Discord about the marshmallow and chocolate dip. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that. Heck yeah. Yeah, like that one dude that does like a lot of reviews on like simple like shorts and stuff did something similar to that. And then he ate it. But it was like something super simple. He's like, no, that doesn't work. That would just blow up in an air fryer. And then he tried it. And then he was upset because he said, I'm 35 now and I'm only just learning about this. I've wasted half my life not knowing about one of the most delicious things in the world. He just started smashing the table. Like, I didn't know about this earlier. He was so mad. The lizard meme is from Elio. It 'tis a movie. You know, I did say I was going to start thinking about ending the stream. And it is getting later in the day. What time is it right now? 2:50? I can technically keep going. But I think right now is a good time. Oh! No way. Oh my god.
Thanks for the raid, Allison BR, and welcome you 16 lovely people.
Allison! Hi! How's it going? Is it Allison? I think it was Allison. How you doing? Hold on a second, let me check something here. It is. Okay, cool. Allison! Oh my gosh! Bean! Oh, my charger's not charging. Is this dead already? No? Come on, charge please. What? A horrible tragedy stuck, says Zephys. Hold on. Allison, thank you so much for the raid. You are amazing. Guys, if you didn't know, Allison is also a content creator. If you guys want to go check them out, they're right there in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. If you guys need to get going, I totally understand. I usually have to go hydrate and feed myself and take a shower and the whole 9 yards, usually after my streams. So if you need to get going really quick afterwards, I totally understand. But thanks so much for the raid. It's really appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. And Navali. Yeah, that's me. I'm a Navali. I'm kind of like broken right now. My controllers are broken, so I'm using hand tracking. And my full body died halfway through the stream today. We've been live for a whole 4 hours and 12 minutes now, which is like not the longest, not the record or anything, but we've been live for a while today. Yeah. Today's treating me really well. Actually, my stream has been treating me really well too. They gifted me some cookies and a couple M&Ms. We even had some SpaghettiOs earlier today too. And then I also had a pop, which I need to finish. I need to finish my pop. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, very tasty. Hi, Fire Rain. How's it going? Proxil Foxygen. Foxygen says, a cute cheese puff. That's me. I'm a Cheeto. Yeah, I'm a Cheeto bird. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of made the funny thing is like during my streams they always get to give me things like that. The stream is actually basically where all this little treats over here came from: the coffee, the Biscoffs, the SpaghettiOs, the completes and stuff. And oh, Proxil, thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And then now soon to be Stroopwafel is coming in the mail soon. Fire Rain, yeah, thanks for the follow. Ah, you're such a good. Thank you. What happened? Whoa. Oh. Hi.
Thank you for the follow, Proxil Foxgen.
What happened?
Hey, Fire Rain 5. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Guys, I don't know what just. Why am I on the wall? I'm on the wall. What happened? Wow. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out what I just did. What did I just do? Wow, that was weird. The cameraman just like went sideways there for a minute. Can I request a bird pat? If you do, you can technically boop me if you like. It's exclamation point boop in the chat, and then you can boop me. Boop. What? Oh, hey. Yeah, just like that. It's back. Yeah. What about the burbs in the burb camp? Actually, Peach is right in front of the camera, so she might be totally chill with it. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Let me move this chair over here real quick. Please excuse. Hi. Hi, Peach. No, come here. Hop up. Hop up. No, come here. Hop up. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Can I get a kiss? Gotcha. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah, Peach is the one that's really friendly. Zephyr says, hi, can I tell my joke? Go for it. A horrible tragedy struck. A giant chicken with a blizzard ran through the town. With a blizzard? Carrying destruction wherever it went. Fortunately, a leopard gecko with magic came by and pierce their gizzard, ending the plague. What is that in summary? The lizard wizard skewered the blizzard gizzard. Oh my gosh. You goober. You goober. Guys, two antennas had a wedding yesterday. The service was okay, but the reception was incredible. Hey Bulbicus, welcome on through. How you doing today? Late Raider Squeak totally didn't go AFK. Aw, well welcome on through. Great to see ya. That's a new word. I really appreciate that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Allison says, gonna be doing the good after stream care, Bean. Stay awesome. So that's a new word I've learned recently. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Please do go take care of yourself. Aftercare stream is very, very important. But that's a new word I've started learning recently. Who else said that? That was Potato Foxy also said that, which was they're gonna have some after stream care, which makes sense. Like, you know, going to take a shower, go rest up, go do some chores, go to the store and get food, have dinner, whatever. Bulbicus says, Bulbicus says, is that a bird cam? It is. We just gave the yellow one a nose boop just a second ago. After stream care is important. Yes, I always felt bad whenever I had to get going. Like I would go raid someone and then I'd have to get going. I always kind of felt bad because like I felt like the streamer. Bless you, Lunar. Wow. But that actually makes a heck of a lot of sense. I gotta go do after stream care. That sounds nice. And like everyone understands that, I think. Proxel says my after stream tends to be a nice cold drink and go to bed. Nice. I have my drinks and stuff. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. The bell just went off. You know what that means? It's time for you to go and have yourself a nice, delicious drink of water. Maybe a little tidbit of food to hold you over for. Bless you. A little tidbit of food, and then don't forget to check your posture. Stand up straight or sit up straight, because once your back goes, it doesn't come back. So take good care of it. Yeah, I'm relatively still kind of new to the whole streaming scene. I've just kind of really started doing it just recently, maybe within the past month or two. I've had my
pump it up.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna do some pumping it up. You ready for that? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Got to do that during stream care. Like I was saying before, like I was thinking, like, you know how you can feed me foods and waters and coffees and stuff like that? You can make me do little workouts like that. Check my posture and things and all that. All of that stuff, that equals out to like a Tamagotchi from the 1990s. You basically lizard. The Tamagotchi from 1990s. Or a Gigapet, if anyone remembers that. A Gigapet? I used to call it the Giggle Pet, which was the cheaper version. Or if you ever remember the little tiny micro Game Boy, the yellow one that had the little Pikachu inside of it. that you could just wear on the side of your belt, take with you, and it had a pedometer in it that would track your steps. And the more steps you did, the more the Pikachu would like you, and then you could actually use the steps you made every day to purchase items for your Pikachu. Neopets were a PC-only thing. What were the barcode pets called? What were the barcode pets called? I do remember those. I think weren't those ones the ones you needed to use with your Game Boy Advance? I think it was. Was that the one, or was that also Pokemon that did that one? Tamagotchi? Yeah. Don't you remember, Lunar? Maybe you don't know what a Tamagotchi is. Proxel says the DS. Was it the DS, or was it? I can't remember if it was the. I know there was one for the Game Boy Advance. I remember that from Soul Silver, kind of same thing. Yeah. But it's like maybe I should make that like my thing. Maybe change all the sound effects and stuff for the stream over to like a Tamagotchi style kind of thing. Because you guys are literally just like, I go streaming and then you guys just take care of me. Basically, you give me coffee, you make me do exercises.
He's gone crazy.
4,
There aren't that many virtual pet programs.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Zera says a Tamagotchi is a little device that has a virtual animal on it, typically attached to a keychain, with many people will attach either to their keys or to their phones. You're supposed to take care of the virtual animal. But yeah, like Legion, right? Legion got me stroop waffles today. Yeah. Oh my god. Why? You stinker. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Zara says, I apparently used to have one, and my animal kept dying because of I think I missed somebody's message up there because of schoolwork. That stinks. What I would do, because I had the little Pikachu one, right, that wanted you to go for steps, and I would do the steps, but the Pikachu always hated me because I didn't do enough steps throughout the rest of the day. So what I did is I had this little plasma globe. This is the cheating part of me. I had this little plasma globe, and if I put the Pikachu on top, on its back, on top of the plasma globe, it would actually trick the pedometer into thinking I was walking. So by the end of the day, it would say I had like 5,000, 6,000 steps on it, and the Pikachu ended up loving me after 3 days. Hey, congratulations, Epis. You did it. Great job. Fire Rain, did you know that you can type exclamation point and bomb and then the name of somebody down here on the bottom, and it'll actually, your character will walk over to them, drop the bomb, and then run away. And then it'll usually only blow up the person you, well, all the people that are around that bomb then. Yeah, just like that. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Zara just says, I usually just bomb myself. Did you know you can also do exclamation point firework if you want to shoot yourself into the air and make yourself pop? Whoa, I just did a little wiggle there. I don't know what that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a big one. Holy cow. Cheaty, Pop, Smiley, Pop. He's at work right now. I actually do have to get out of here shortly. Because I gotta go get ready for my... That's a big Pokemon. Look at that thing. Holy moly camole. Wow. Hey, welcome back, Sveno. How you doing, Bean? Ah. Uh-oh. Zephys, you're in trouble now.
Hey, pump it up!
Oh,
You see what... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're asking me if I blacklisted Whale Lord? I did not. However, I did make it significantly smaller. I already know why you're asking that. Because by default, Whale Lord is huge in this program. I remember, what was it, 5 years ago, somebody accessed that. And I was like, geez, why is that even allowed? It took up like a good quarter of the screen. That's how big it was.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
A wowie noises.
A wah.
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 A wowie.
A wah.
A wah.
A wah.
Ah.
PF 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 PFP.
Can I get
Can I get in a woo?
A whoa. A whoa.
A woo.
A whoa. Guys, I'm going to have to charge you $350 every time you do that, you know. I'm going to have to charge you 350 fish. Every time. That's right. Every time you guys say that. Oh, bah. Whoa. Whoa. The boops are powerful today. My goodness. So many boops.
Translate 5010 Hull to French.
No. No. And it better not be naughty, Lunar. Wow. Attack Lunar. Show Lunar what for. Zveno, I don't know if you're trying to get it to say that, but you have to type exclamation point say space and then verb a whole bunch. You guys gotta do it right. Guys gotta do it right, you know? The robot doesn't know what you mean, you know? The robot is sometimes stinky. That's why we don't trust AI. Okay? AI is stinky. AI is a stinker.
Burb 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 burb.
An Atlantic cod? You can have that one. You can have that one. Zephys, I don't want to hear it. Zephys is Hio stinky. You're stinky. Look, you guys, I haven't tooted even one time this whole entire stream. Look at you guys all tooting away in here, trying to scare me with your toots. I see how it is, and you're gonna blame me for it. Wow, look at you go, stinky as thinking could be. And see, look at you go. Look at you. I'm gonna get grumpy now. I'm gonna get grumpy. I'm gonna get so grumpy. You don't know how to deal with this. You don't know how to deal with this. That's right. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Wow.
Smiley, can you come over here?
No. He doesn't need to come over here. I'm being good. I'm being good. You guys want to do a battle royale? 500 easy points.
Fart.
You guys want to do a battle royale? That should be like illegal. You guys are just tooting away over here. Not with the old and with the new, as they always say. Oh, is there not a timeout for that? Gosh, listen to you guys. You know, I don't know, man. You know, I just don't, you know, I just don't know. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You guys are being so stinky. What am I gonna do with you? Hello. Goodbye. Fart, unfart. Fart, unfart.
Stinky verb.
Yeah, that's going to Lunar right there. Lunar needs the bunks. Lunar's being stinky over there. Not stinky. Yeah, that's right, Lunar. That's right. You get bunks. Wow. You get bunks today. You get bunks. We're gonna have to have like a little Lunar. Whenever the bunk sounds come across, there's gonna be a little Lunar over here that gets bunked. Because it's always Lunar's fault over there in the corner. Lunar did it. Lunar did it.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, we could do like a lunar bonk or something like that. I just don't know how I would set that up. I think I know how I could technically do it. I just don't know where I would put it because like there's basically information everywhere on the screen right
Hey,
now.
pump it up!
Okay. 1, 2.
Chaos gremlin intensifies.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
That was 12. 8 more.
No! You got enough out of me. What time is it? Alright, guys.
Hey, pump it up!
No. Alright, one more. That's it. Because I gotta get going. I gotta go send you guys on to some other lucky person. So you guys can go raid them. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, haha, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. I like how the stream has devolved into fart jokes now. Alrighty. Oh wait, I still have a soda pop. I still have a sody pop.
Fart.
I'm such a kid. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me get. I gotta have my soda pop.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I might have to go to the store and get more soda. Oh, hey, Snow. Or Grace. How's it going? Aw, thanks for the follow, Bean.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hey Dreeth_Snow. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yeah, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Just so you know, that what we do over here is we just do some just chatting streams. That's all I really do. I don't really play games or anything like that. I don't really have an interest in them myself. Maybe at some point, maybe I'll play like some Spyro the Dragon or something, like some game that I actually enjoy. But almost all the stuff that's coming out these days I don't really enjoy anymore. Forgot to follow you last night. I gotcha. Yeah, no worries there. I wasn't actually expecting you to fall back or anything, but thank you very much for doing so. I greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're at 558 now. Wow. We got the 550. We should have like a special thing for that. Dre says, yeah, in my opinion, old media is kind of better. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm kind of looking into. All the stuff these days is like microtransactions and super fast gameplay that keeps all these people, well, I don't want to say that, but the people's attention by really fast moving stuff. I just really like nice, chill, like collectathon style kind of games like Mario 64 and Spyro the Dragon and what's that other one? Crash Bandicoot. That's a pretty good one too.
Put down your Snapgram, FaceTube, and Fortcraft. We're playing with the big boys now.
Wow, it got really hot all of a sudden. Is it actually hot in here? Vampire Survivors. For some reason, it doesn't sound very chill. Maybe it is, but it just doesn't sound like it is. Usually stuff that says vampire in it. Oh, Dre says it is. Okay, maybe we should look into that. Vampire Survivors. Have you heard of the little gator game? You mean Croc? Croc 2, I think it was. That was like the good one. Oh, maybe it's a different one. Yeah, there's one called Croc, like that's from like 1995 or something. That sounds like a game I could have some fun with as well. Its title is Little Gator Game. I haven't played that yet, no. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I have anything on there. Huh. Interesting. Wow. But I think I should let you guys go. Wait, guys, hold on. Hold on, I have to ask. Maybe we can stay for just a little bit longer because guess what? We have an open package of cookie and I don't want it to go bad. Can I have a cookie? Can I have cookie? Please. Before I end the stream, I want a cookie. I played it day one, absolutely loved it. Cookie! Yeah! Oh. Oh my gosh, 2 of them. Wow. Legion, thank you for the cookie. Oh, Zephyrus did it too. Zephyrus and Legion, thank you for the cookie. I'm gonna have just the one though. Yeah, thank you very much. I didn't want this one to go stale like the other one did earlier today. So, but we had 3 whole cookies today. Yeah, they've been delicious. Ah, so good. They're crunchy cookies. You know, it'd be funny. I don't know if I can do this. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Well, maybe I don't want to do that. But like the idea I had was like have a bar somewhere that like listens for like commands, like cookie and stuff like that coming through the. Well, I have to change up how it works though, because the only way for that to happen is just for it to come through the chat here. But have a bot that looks for certain words in the chat, and if it sees them, like the commands for cookie and M&M and stuff, it'll make the bar go up and show like how well you've taken care of Cheetie today. You guys gotta do your daily Cheetie care, and make sure that you take care of yourself too. Wow, what did you catch? Wow, a whole bunch of gummy sharks. Oh, it's a special edition Halloween time one. I'm gonna have one of those. Delicious. Looks like Zephyr's caught something too. Oh, they caught a sailfish. I would eat that, but that looks like really bad for your tummy to eat that, so I'm not going to eat that. It's a little too sharp. Too sharp. I don't like pokey things in my tummy. Wow. Alright guys, we have been live for almost 5 hours today. I don't know if that's a record, but that is quite a lot of time to be live in a day. We should actually try and do that. If I wake up early enough, can I do it tomorrow? No, I can't do it tomorrow. Oh, Caruso, hey, you're allowed in, of course. What happened? Are you okay? Sorry, I walked back out. No, I am ending the stream, but I don't mind you being here. You can be here if you want. You're okay. Did you know, guys? Did you know? You see Caruso right there? Yeah. Guess what? You see that bird cam up there? This one right here, right? Caruso is the reason that camera is there. Because there's a part in the setup that Caruso bought for it was actually like the very first thing that was ever bought for me on Throne, because I had something on Throne for like a year and a half, and I had been creating content for like 2 years, and I never thought anyone would ever get me anything from Throne. I thought it was I was like, no one's ever gonna buy anything from this. I'll just leave something in there. But then Caruso did. Caruso bought me a little USB hub that allowed me to have that camera and this camera. Well, basically, I had a long USB line that went to where the cage is, but I only had one USB port. And so I had like a USB hub on Throne that if it got bought, I could split it and then have 2 of them. So now there's 2 of them. And Caruso was the one that did that. So thank you very much, Caruso. It's still being used today. Boop. Wah. It's Protogen Boy. I hope, Caruso, you didn't... You're okay, right? Wah. Boop. Oh, there you are. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I thought you I thought something had actually happened there for a second. I was a little worried. Carissa says, "You're welcome. Glad it helped the birds show off their feathers." Yeah. Yeah, the camera has actually been the birds like the camera for sure. They keep chewing on it. So there might be a point where I have to replace the camera. But right now the camera is working pretty well. I've had to repair the cable a couple times already. They have chewed through the wire, so now I've made it so that they hopefully can't reach it anymore. But they're pretty sly little things, so they might get a chance in there. What else? I might get a different camera for this over here. The camera that's doing this box here, that is a camera from like 2012. And I think it needs... Bless you. Who is that? Oh, it's Cyber. Okay. Oh, there's 3 bluebirds down there now. I thought that was somebody else, because I know somebody who in here is a bluebird down there. And I thought that was actually him. I was like, no, wait, did he just do that? But no, I might replace this camera here with a wide angle one, because I'm going to be getting for free from somebody in the family a microwave, and I'm going to put that up there to warm up the SpaghettiOs and the what are they called? The completes in there. Gosh, it's so cool. Like I'm actually like having quite a lot of fun with all this setup and stuff. It's been a lot of fun streaming this stuff. I again can't like thank you guys enough. Literally, you guys are in a way supporting it. That's a thing that I do. I really appreciate that. And there's too cool. Who's the little yellow and green buggo down there? Oh, there's Zephyrus. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. You know what that means. Whoa. Wow. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, I think it's already happening. You can rapid fire the bombs? Apparently you can rapid fire the bombs. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my goodness. Cyber, my goodness. Guys, Cyber is like bombing the crap out of the playing field right now.
Look out. We're being bombed.
Okay, now I know for a fact, Random. Now I know for a fact you have been following, because I know you're up to something. You're up to something. Hi, Size. Welcome on through.
Follow Random King 1423.
Thank you very much for the follow, Random. It's kind of like the one dude from over on TikTok. Every single stream he would follow. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. I actually thought there was a timeout on the bomb. I guess not. I guess the red. So on the, I think it's on the stream. Is it on the stream? If you click the stream on PC, on the right-hand side of the video player, there should be a little purple SA. If you click that, you'll get a controller for the avatars, and you can continually, apparently, continually hit the bomb button and blow up the playing field. I didn't know you could do that. Cyber is the only one I know that has ever figured that one out, unless they're doing something funky. Hi, Ray Gamer. Welcome on through. Cyber says, meanwhile, I'm spamming using macro. You blew yourself up there that time. Oh my gosh. You're airdropping them. you're making them drop from the ceiling. All the meanwhile, everyone's getting bombed right now. And then there's this chill like jazz music playing in the background. Ah, da 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 da. What a wonderful day. Nothing bad's happening. No one's getting blown up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know, right? I'm actually thinking about making like a... Maybe, because Thursday tends to be the best time for this. To do like an extended stream, because it's like the day before... the day before Friday, which is like a... how do I say, a day of chilling, because it's like the weekend day at the start of the weekend. So I think maybe next Thursday, don't quote me on this, but I might try to start the day early, and see how long can we stream for. Like I'm not gonna do any of that 24-hour stuff. I can't do that myself. I don't think I could physically do that at all. But I could see if I could try and do it for a while. Airstrike, take over. Is there 2 of you now? You know what I gotta say about that? Huh? First of all, your mom. And then... yeah, Thursday stream marathon. It's like, not like a subathon or anything, because I don't really care about that, but like, it's just like, hey, let's just stream for a while and see what happens, because this has been pretty fun. Cheaty sleep stream? No sleeping. I don't do sleeping in VR. That's probably not the best thing. Plus, I don't think my headset could even do that, even if I wanted to. But I don't do sleeping in VR. Although I have considered it before, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. Especially with all my redeems and stuff like that, people would scare the living crap out of me out of my sleep. I'd be like sleeping, and then all of a sudden, someone drops a fart noise, that like max volume, and then it's like yeah, or that. Scared the living bejesus out of me. All right, you know what I gotta say about your bombing? Here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. That's right. That's right. Take this. Take this. That's right. You think you're dinky. Look at how... Oh, guys, there's a Pokemon over there. There's only a little bit left to get it. Exclamation point Pokecatch in the chat. Oh, looks like Zephyrus is going to try and get it. Oh my gosh, right off the screen there. after all the things I've done in the meantime. Yeah. Hey, it looks like Zephyrus and Scythe got it. Nicely done. Hey, Lishy. Welcome on back. How's it going today? Oh, a skateboard. Nice. I can't eat that though, guys. I can't eat a skateboard. Hey, Proxil, welcome back. How's our resident Fokjin doing? Proxil says, I'm okay. How many burbs you got? Right now we have 4. We have the yellow one there in the camera. Her name is Peach. The blue one in the back there, that is Mayonnaise. There's another blue one who's pretty old. He is Slushy. And then the green and yellow one back there, that's Taco. Peach and Taco are mates, I guess you could say, or lovebirds. They are mates together. Periodically you might see them feed each other or preen each other, and then Taco and not Taco, but Mayo and Slushy like to instigate things all the time with each other, so you'll periodically hear them be grumpy in the background, and it's usually Mayo or Slushy like irritating each other. I don't know if they actually like each other and then they just do that to have fun or what, but they're always being funny. There's burb drama that happens in there. It's like watching a soap opera whenever you want to watch a soap opera. There they go. They're going for it again. Wow. Proxil says I got like 2 hours to spend. Mind if I join or no? I'm actually just about to head out of here. I also don't usually have people join me on stream, simply because I have a really bad, I don't know if it's an attention span or something, but I have a thing where if somebody talks to me here, then I ignore the chat, and if somebody talks to me here, I usually end up ignoring the person next to me. And instead of like doing the battle of trying to level that in my noggin, I just don't have people join here, and then I talk to people here instead. I've tried it a couple times, and for the most part, it works when there's about 1 person there. But yeah, I'm about to head out of here. 5 hours, Cheaty. I know. 5 hours. We just hit 5 hours. No, it's actually there. That's a real camera over there. Rygamer. That is the treat corner. That's all the stuff that people have gotten me over the past 2 months. Except for the M&Ms. I bought the M&Ms, but everything else up there is all food, drinks, and treats that the stream has gifted me. Yeah, it's a camera. For Catman Dude says, oh, I just got here. Oh, but we'll be live again tomorrow. No worries. Although I think tomorrow we'll be live in the morning for a workout stream, and there might not be an afternoon one, because Smiley says he's going to be getting off of work early tomorrow, and I'm probably just going to go spend time with him. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Cheaty, you're a space bird. Oh, jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, the second camera is here because Caruso in the chat there actually gifted me a USB hub that allows me to split my one USB connection that I have all the way over there between the bird cage and there. There's also a HDMI, like a USB to HDMI. What is that thing called? I'm not really sure how that works, but it basically takes a USB line and turns it into an HDMI connection. And then I can use that projector that's on the very top there and show an entire like 50, no, like probably 100-inch display of this up there. And that's for when I'm exercising. But I'm gonna have to wait until like the, what do you say? I'm gonna have to wait until, oh, I just brain farted. I'm gonna have to wait until like the fall or the winter before I can do that, because it is way too bright in here in the morning to use the projector right now. It is not bright enough. Caruso says, I was here to witness a 5-hour Cheaty stream. I know, right? That's a question, Cyber. You might want to look at that. You might be at a, I don't know. I can't remember if it costs fish to do that or not. I forget if I made that cost money. You were at 7.6 and now you have 5.7. Oh, you might have been using your fish the whole time. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention, Cheaty. You're in a volley. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Numix says, USB is such a versatile standard nowadays. You can basically convey like everything using it. I mean, you can make like a little tiny 1-can mini fridge using that. Technically, you can use lights. You can use technically it's like a small form of heaters. Like if you there's heaters that you can use for your jacket. You wear this like vest, and then you put your jacket over top of it and plug it into a USB power bank, and now your jacket is heated, which is really cool. Uh-oh. Cyber, I think your little thing that you're doing is actually screwing up the program a little bit. I would maybe not do that. Because I can see you like repeatedly hitting the you're hitting the button on the screen, or you're putting in a command too much. Because it's actually freezing up the program when you do that. I'm getting out of here now. I think I need to actually get to doing that, guys. Geez, 5 hours of Cheaty. Thank you, for listening to me ramble all day. Basically, you guys are awesome. Is that Malarian? Can't see the name yet. Malarian, hi. Unfortunately, we're heading out of here right now. We've been live for 5 hours. I think it's time to shut down for now. I gotta go get ready for some to go and go for hiking. We're gonna go hiking. So I gotta go get ready for that. Gotta go fill up my little camel back and get ready for that. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Guess you're gonna drop out on a bit. Yeah. Have fun on your hike. Either way, nice to see you soon. Wow. But before I go, let me see who I can send you guys on over to. I will drop the link over in... Oh, what's this? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's refresh.
Like, this shit, bro. You.
No, get out of here. Cynic is streaming right now. We got somebody named Cat the Avali streaming right now. Lupos. Bernuki is streaming. Oh, good to see them streaming again. It's been a while since I've seen them streaming. And then we've also got Ritual Neo.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, you want a tactical nuke? I'll give you a tactical nuke. You ready for this? Some of you might get a kick out of this. Maybe not everyone, but maybe some people will. You guys ready for it? Here we go. I am a kid. I think that's funny. All right, let's see here. Who do we raid? Do you guys want to raid Cynic today, or do you want to raid Lupos? Caruso says farts will always be funny. Come on, if you can't laugh at that, come on, you gotta enjoy life a little bit, you know? It's just goofy, faha, funny stuff. It's just air. It's fine. And if you laugh at it, more power to you. Yeah. Let's see. What is Ritual Neo doing right now?
Two. He gets like that, like has logged over 4,000 hours in World of Warcraft while drinking big cold Coca-Colas from the gas station and Red Bull for like 6 years. You know, this face is the face of leading many World of Warcraft raids. Can we hug? Chad, we got an important message at 12 o'clock. Palm of Granite says, I like my message. Can we hug the belly? I don't know. Can you get your arms all the way around it? I'm not sure. Maybe. I guess you could try.
Oh my gosh, Neo, you goofball.
There it is, guys.
Oh,
There it is. If I do this with the camera all day long,
oh my gosh.
the number
So do you guys want to raid Cynic today, or do you want to raid Ritual Neo? Ritual Neo has 60 people watching right now, and Cynic has 7. We normally raid almost every single time we raid Cynic, because that just happens to match up with when we stop streaming. But do you want to raid Cynic today, or do you want to raid Ritual Neo?
camera ads.
Ritual Neo is literally making a cat fat right now, and Cynic is playing Satisfactory.
Assist the camera. By the way, that's a hilarious joke. That is a super hilarious joke. Nobody clips that. I'm gonna rage. I bookmarked it for myself to look later because I know that shit's funny. Camera ads one of the trimesters like.
I vote Cynic, says Legion.
That's like a joke on my.
All right. Well, that's the vote we got. So we're going to do Cynic today.
Now, where is it?
Let's go over to Cynic. Bless you. So, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out today. It's been a heck of a lot of fun chatting, as always. But it is time for me to get going. I know, but we'll be like lizard. But we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll find some time. Don't you worry. But I gotta go. So if you guys want to do Cheaty Raid, hashtag Cheaty Raid in the chat. I'll put a few of those in there. Hashtag Cheaty Raid. How do I do that? Raid. There we go. And then I highlight it. And then copy. And then space. No, then I highlight it. So copy, space. There we go. Yeah, Cheaty Raid. Look at that. Yeah, we're doing Cheaty Raid. We're actually going to do a Cheaty Raid. Heck yeah. Cheaty Raid. Get excited, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let me drop the link over on YouTube. There we go. All right, guys. We're gonna go hop over. We got Cynic right now with 7 viewers. We've got 18 heading on over right now. Let's go show Cynic some love. They could totally use it. Don't forget to say hi in the chat. And if you feel brave, you can follow them as well. Remember, they are also in a volley. They're a cute little fluffy space raptor. They need to be followed. We need to collect all the Avali. Yeah. But Malarian, Legion, Zephyrus, I wanted to also make something special for the people doing certain things. I need to make sure that I keep track of that. We've got Malarian, we've got Zephyrus, Sani. Yeah, we're going to go raid Cynic there.
Thank you for the follow.